Hello everyone, welcome back. Hey Minimati, welcome back, welcome. Don't be surprised that it's not Subnautica, but we're doing Subnautica giveaway, yes. I found myself playing Diablo, and it's not that bad.
At least I didn't make too many enemies there. Not this time, no. Believe it or not, I'm rather close to the Amazon Queen of Skolos. Her name is Adriana.
How close?
As close as our Argent can get to anyone. We haven't seen each other in years.
How was your day, Minimiati?
Just hope she remembers.
Have you played Diablo before?
We'll need her help to track.
What is your experience with the game?
The time is short. Mephisto is days ahead of us. He'll have a foothold on the Isles. And if all else fails, I've brought something for that too. The Sightless Eye. It once belonged to the Oracle of Skovos, and Neyrel thought she might be able to help us. Not sure why or
I need to put a label that we're gonna do Subnautica.
The old man with not a dark impulse in his
How come? Explain me, why
a
not?
stranger with something unspeakable in theirs.
This fool again. Mind giving us some privacy?
Nothing
Privacy.
is hidden
Privacy.
from his eyes.
Americans.
Even this vast sea is so small compared to him. And we are even smaller. Just little people in
Hold on, I need to have a
boats
quick phone
swept
call.
up in the tide. And my master, he is the tide.
We need to find him before he sinks the ship.
Help! Please! No! It's a vermin. No. Just scared out of my wits. I knew we should have bought the cat aboard for good luck. No one would listen to me.
You can bring the cat next time. Stay here while we clear the way.
We can't reach the armaments! Something's thrown over them! It's not just the Scalies. There's something moving under the boards.
Stay together. Good. Now, take a breath and... Hold your ground here while we check the rest of the deck.
of those fiends from the deep.
Over here! The way up top looks clear, but...
That creature made a mess of things. You'll have to climb your way over, and I'll only slow you down. Go on. I'll help the crew keep the ship afloat. Otherwise, it won't matter if we find that bastard.
I give my blood willingly, Mephisto. I open my soul to your hate! Aren't we both so fortunate? Where he goes, the whole world bends around him. He spoke of you. Oh, he admires you and hates you. I wish that he... Ah!
Friend. I'm glad I could see you one last time. Though it is a shame you will not witness the things to come.
Everyone below deck, come up. It's safe. Not all of his followers are sheep. He's using these hands of Akarat to do his dirty work, while he keeps up his benevolent image. He knows we're after him then. We'll need to move fast. Let's get the crew together and patch up the ship. It won't be long before we reach the Isles.
Land ho!
wretched monstrosity. What have these mainlanders brought to our isles?
Hey guys, I am back. Yeah, just some travel arrangements. Yeah. So, Mimati, you never try like even Diablo 2? I mean, it's a good game. You maybe remember and laughing, I said I'm not big a fan to play Diablo because it's pretty much mathematically calculated game. But my friend told me the game improved. I mean, it's still kind of mathematically calculated one. Touch port. But they did a lot of quality updates. It was console game. I don't know if it's available on console, but I strongly recommend to do it, to check. I mean, there's a big build crafting, but unless you kind of try to do speed runs, you pretty much can do variations of different builds. Is it available? Oh, okay. You should definitely try. I mean, you still rely on the builds. Beru, Righteousness, hold on. Linta, Righteousness Wheel. Okay. You still have a game thanks to play. So I could, yeah, give a shot. So I'm currently writing 8 articles, a series of articles. So there will be 8 parts that give you background, what's going on. Because it's currently season 13. And it was exactly 2 years when I stopped playing. So I played the Diablo when it was released. I played 5 seasons. And I stopped because there was no story development, and the farming and grinding was crazy. You couldn't change characters. So for example, I will show you while here. So return to game. No, leave the game. I will show what I mean. So you start the game. See my characters. I have multiple characters. So this is character. So this is 2 characters I created this season. No, this 3 characters. This 1, 2, 3, 4. I played 4 seasons, and I stopped on the 5th one. So 5th I didn't go. I finished 4 seasons. I think I went for the 5th one. Maybe the same character or something. But what I'm trying to tell you, you can. So previously, for example, if I want to try, so this is a warlock. So this season they added traditional Warlock and Paladin. We didn't have them, so Warlock and Paladin was Diablo 2 and 3. Now they added them back. So for example, if I load this game, I mean, you need to finish the story, but the end game grind is what they call Paragon board. You saw me doing it. So you get to level 70, so this is like my another character. Skill tree, I mean, you need to do the skill tree. It's a big one, but usually it's like, I don't know, 3-5 builds. The Paragon board. So there's a lot of, is like one board, it's usually 6 boards like this. So it's pretty much like a Destiny, right? So you get to the level 70, and once you get level 70, the real game starts. So this Paragon, like, you build, I don't know, you kill enemies, get points, and you invest these points in the particular artifact, etc., right? What I'm trying to say, the skill tree, you can do kind of boosting and very quickly get the skill tree within half an hour for the character. Paragon board is shared. So this season, I don't know which season, but previously when I was playing, if you play one character and you're saying, I don't like it, I want to start the different character, you need to grind this Paragon board, and it takes you a month. Like, seriously, like, it's very crazy grind previously. Now, they told, like, you see this Paragon, you see, like, 33 points, right? If I change the character, the Paragon, so the most crucial and the pain in the ass crafting or grinding, now shared between characters. So it's very easy, and I think it's became more friendly for casuals to experiment with the characters. So for example, I started to play let me change. So yesterday I started to play Sorcerer, right? I will show. It's like called Ice. No, it's Electric, Lightning Sorcerer. So we have like 6 or 7 characters. We have 5. They added extra 2. So for example, let me go somewhere. So this is my Sorcerer. And see, it's the same 35 Paragon points, right? So wanna you have a horse. Well, it's not a horse, it's a cat. It's a battle cat. For example, here, right? So this is my it's a sorcerer, right? So you have like a crazy area of effect attack, but it's a lightning. So pretty much like walking around, and it's like it's AoE attack, right? And again, like you can so pretty much everything in this skill tree. So this skill tree gives you insight, like in a basic skill. So they have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 sections. Again, we didn't have 6 sections, we only have 4 sections before. So it's pretty much your basic skill, is your core skill, defensive, conjuration, kind of offensive, mastery, and ultimate. And pretty much 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? So for example, see, it's left mouse, and kind of you decide. It's kind of a little bit like it's a preference, individual preference, what you want to do, right? But I give you example. So this is like teleport. I can teleport for the long distance. For example, left mouse button. You see, I can teleport. This is my mastery. This is kind of mana. So this is mana. This is life. So these skills depend like primarily damage. And other things just come from the tree. So from this tree, you pretty much, not this one, you pretty much skill assignment, you decide which ability, once you put points, you want to put to 1, 2, 3, 4 and left the mouse button, right? Just giving you a crash course. And then, right, so you're pretty much going. But what I'm trying to tell you, so this morning, I mean, story right now is very interesting. So right now, so this morning I realized like, Sorcerer, I play Sorcerer. And they have a battle pass, so for example, season, right? So they have this battle pass, so it's multiple rank, you can do this reliquaries, something that they added is kind of, you know, in Marathon or in Arc Raiders, like the points, you grind, you kill stuff, give you points, and you spend points on the skin. It's pretty much this deck card in the Arc Raiders, right? Different skins. Again, a lot of like challenges to do, like, I mean, it's a lot of things, but you don't need to do it. So what I'm trying to tell you, why it's worth kind of returning to play now, if I yesterday didn't like this character. I mean, started to play, but then realized that in the season, in upgrade, they require you to play Paladin or Warlock, and it's like 2 new characters they added. It's like they existed in Destiny 1, 2, 3, and they finally added them, because when the Destiny 4 started, we didn't have Paladin or Warlock, so they added them only this season. So, and because I already grinded for 2 days and I have all these Paragon points, so now I can easily change and try new character. So I started the Warlock this morning. Like, nah, it's like, looks like similar to Necromancer, which I used before. And now I'm thinking, okay, so I do a third start. I choose the Paladin, and simply I went to the LFG and went to LFG and saying, guys, I need a boost. So somebody running, so how the boost works, somebody running top end activity, but you can be in the group and you simply AFKing, and this guy's running the pit. It's very short, like 2 minutes, like super density and like super extremely kind of like strong enemies. But this guy's kind of smoothing them and simply gives you a lot of points because your experience comes from defeating enemies. Hey, Overlord. Yeah, just doing Diablo, and then I jump in Taiwan 2 hours into Subnautica, so we're gonna do 2 giveaway. So back to Minimati. So you within half an hour you can get to the level 70, because level 70 is when you unlock this Paragon Bone, and skill 3 gives you all, because it's a 70 points, like every level 1 point, so you need 70 points and to unlock Paragon. Within half an hour you get to level 70. It was not possible before, because before, if you're gonna start playing and you wanna change character, good luck. Even the kind of the boosting, the team boosting, a kind of leeching, they called leech previously. I don't know, not calling it right now, but previously it's called leeching. So pretty much leech summons from the summons experience, you get the points. Now it's half an hour. You can very easily change characters. Like super easy. So yeah, I suggest you to do, and like I finish my article soon. Well, not probably tomorrow, but maybe by Wednesday it will be 8 articles giving the whole story from the Destiny, or from the Diablo 4, like why we exist, what was the main story, and up to date. And I think I'm gonna every season see if it's something major gonna update it. But anyway, yeah, so I recommend to get it. Maybe like a little bit overwhelming, but choose the character. I mean, they all kind of, hey Mementa, we're doing Diablo. Because I'm that boring with the Subnautica, but we're gonna do 2 giveaway for the Subnautica. I decided to return to Diablo, even I say, yeah, I don't like it. There was a massive update. They gave us 2 characters, Warlock and Paladin, that didn't exist when I played. And interestingly, a friend of mine reached out to me exactly 2 years after I stopped playing. So I stopped playing May 21st. And my friend reached out to me May 21st saying, Michael, why are you not playing this game? I think, well, you know what, I ended playing because it was boring, they didn't have a story, like no character. Saying, no, like you need to look it, like it's like they completely revamped. It's like tons of quality update. Grind easy, you can use multiple characters without regrinding the whole thing. So I'm saying, really? And yeah, and the story is very interesting. So I'm kind of learning the Paladin. So this new, like, Paladin finally back, and Warlock. I tried playing Warlock, didn't like it. Quickly leached like to the level 70. They increased the level, now it's level 70. It was, before it was level 60 or something. Mementa, did you play it? I mean, I previously was saying like I'm not big fan of Diablo because it's mathematically calculated, but I see they actually expanded the build. They made pretty much every build, unless you kind of trying to do speed runs and to be in the top in the leaderboard. Yes, it's mathematically calculated, but now every build is viable. Yeah, there's no tension. It's not like Marathon when you hate, like an love and hate game. Yeah, I think it's more chilling one. I mean, I think people who doesn't have skills in PvP is my funny explanation. If you don't have skills in PvP, Diablo is your thing. If you have PvP skills, Diablo is probably less attractive to you. And guys, like maybe in 1 hour we're gonna do 2 Subnautica giveaway, because one person who won first time, he get it from another. Great Death Open Arms. Great Death open. So you need Great Death open arm. So you need hold on, open chat. No. Green Death open arm.
Aid
Help?
would be welcome.
No.
Impressive.
Oh, hold on. You need to find the right emotion. Greed, Death, Open Arms. Hold on, need to customize. Help. Sorry, we have hell. Hello. Where's the hello? Okay, hello. Point, yes. Wait. Hold on.
That was inspiring.
Nope. Oh, there's my emote from...
I am on your side, stranger.
Come on, which one?
Stop. Be a shield for the weak.
You need to use correct
May
emote
the light show you mercy in death.
and you unlock it. Greed, death? Well, probably greed. Say hello then.
Hello.
Ah, yeah, hello, yeah. Oops. Yeah, we need to unlock them. I mean, I wanna just finish the story and see what's the story, because people say the story is very interesting. And at least play the kind of classic Paladin, because Paladin only was in Diablo 3.
Wretched monstrosity. What have these mainlanders brought to our isles?
Now let me see what we have. Torn, fire resistance, no. Two-handed, no, I need one-handed. Strength, Torn. I need healing receive. What is this one? Not so attracting. Movement speed, maximum. It's all two-handed. Holy damage multiplier. I have holy. I don't have holy, but it's okay. Life on heat weapon. Yeah, it's lower weapon damage now.
All these people, like lambs to the slaughter. No time to waste.
Akarat spoke of evil things to come.
So what do you guys think about the Destiny? You gonna play the June update? I have a gut feeling that the numbers of the June update will be very good. I think Sony may revisit their decision. I'm not 100% sure, but I think like a lot of people are writing it off very early.
This Akarat,
He appears, and we're just supposed to blindly follow him.
City's still standing. He needs Temis and its people, at least for now. He'll try to win over Queen Adriana first. He can't get his way unless she's on his side. Or silenced. I need to find her. Warn her. I helped to defend Skobos once before. With any luck, she'll listen. Keep an eye out for the hands. They seem to know what Mephisto's planning.
I'm definitely playing the update. Was waiting for Pantheon since it's a right enjoyer. The seriously and the CRL was cheering the top since was huge fan of Divan. What is the CRL? Ah, Sparrow Racing. Yeah, man, like, we talk for Sparrow Racing for ages. You know what the first things the Destiny Racing did? They introduced Sparrow Racing. So if you really want Sparrow Racing, go to Destiny Racing. It exists there. I have no clue why it was only... Why never ever we get in the Destiny 2. Maybe like in the first like 6 months. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. But why so late? Why they couldn't do it earlier? I don't understand. I think they need to introduce it much earlier.
Today, our spears serve Themis and her.
Okay, let me drop my gear. Yeah, but it's like, ironically, like, when the game is about to conclude, they introduce these things. Like, what the heck? Yeah, is niche PvP mod requires specific maps to be built. PvP doesn't really generate revenue, so they don't bother updating it. I'm thinking to which extent I agree. You're talking about the... which game? Which mod? Like, Marathon, Destiny? Because in Destiny, if you look on the Crucible reports, I think like 12-15 people percent, 12 up to 20% people are playing Crucibles. Destiny, yeah. But like... See, for the whole time, they barely update maps. I don't understand. But I mean, see, if this theory is valid, why on earth they would build a marathon? Look, if only like 10 people, let's assume 10 people out of all Destiny community playing PvP, and you clearly see in the Destiny and the Crucible reports how many people playing PvP, why on earth would you build marathon? Like, I'm missing this part of the logic. I always forget to install this one. Lower righteousness, hold on. Critical strike damage. Yeah, but see, you can make Destiny PvP as a free instance. right? Just Destiny PvP, and show people like the bigger story, right? I mean, why you need to download 150 gigabyte to play Destiny PvP? Why it can't be a smaller one? I couldn't understand why they didn't separate it. Juggernaut. I don't understand why they haven't made this game more kind of friendly and accessible. Sunday night. You need to find the right artifact. Perforation. Barrow. I need Barrow. Fear of Halon. Fear of Righteousness. Barrow. I need to read about these things. It's completely new. Fear of Radiant. Righteousness. What is this? Foba righteousness, Foba righteousness, and more righteousness. Foba. Bearer of righteousness? No. Yeah, so that part I don't understand. Why they don't think it's important. What have I done? I drop it? Where? Huh? Okay, transfer them here. Do you have any explanation why whatever we suggested, all suggestions was given, they didn't implement? I need sets, see? Our skills. Do I have our skills? Yes. Arbiter Evader. I don't have Arbiter Evader. Okay, let's remove it. 1, 2, 3. I couldn't tell if PvP was the other half of the gameplay loop that keep the game interesting. Through all content draws, yes. I was mixed player to the most of my playing time until new PvP with the skill-based matchmaking. Yeah, so the people were discussing, I saw was a lot of discussions. What is next, right? Of Iron Halon. If I put this and Linta. Hold on, give me a second. Skill reduce cooldowns for arbiter. I don't have arbiter of choice. Okay, this set is not working. Aura potency. Okay, I have aura. 1. Okay, aura potency, cool. aura skill, so it gave me 3 aura skill, which means I can... Is my aura skill? It's 3, right? I can drop them to 3. 1, 2, 3. Right? And put them instead into... Hold on. There's a bit nuanced things where to put my... Reshuffle my points into here. Nice. Because already 15. Just checking one of the build that I found interesting. 15. To see what can I maximize. 1, 16, 15. What? Why even have it here? Am I using the right build? Kind of. Should be a starter. Yeah, it's a starter build. Alright guys, wait. Checking if the build well optimized. So it should be here. Okay, it's 1 of 15, right? I don't have any other enabled. So we have blessed shield. Okay, all 3. Okay. Need to be 15 here, 15 here. No other branches. Yeah, okay, here. I don't need 15, it's only 1 here. Ages, but what does it give it to me? Hold on. Block chance, okay. Using the right one. Okay. Okay, here. Need to put this one, 15 here. This. Okay. I have 1 point, so I mean extra point. 126, 138. But I better put into... What is my bless shield? Dealing damage. Okay, where's my bless shield? No, this is ages. Bless shield. All good. No, I'm saying where's my bless shield? Defiance aura. Fortress. Hold on. Ages. Damn it. Reset it accidentally. Should be the... Okay, cool. Yeah, the one things I don't really like here, it's a lot of management of your stuff. mean, you get tons of thorn, lucky chance. Okay. Like, you get tons of gear, and like you need to review them one by one. And because this gear shared between accounts, pretty much you need to keep tons of it, so you can, if you play another character, you can reuse them on per use and apply them again. Okay, let's say, let's sell this.
What is a waitress, isn't it?
Okay, coming back. Okay, so PvP was other gameplay a little bit keep game interesting through the content. Oh, okay, so they keep learning. Then they keep leaning into abilities and build crafting. So each gunfight you enter it out with the 3 abilities spam fast. Yes, especially Nate, so especially like on a hunter within this. I personally think that Bungie has always had management issues, especially after the separation with Activision. Yes, I agree. Bungie has been making many bad decisions over the years and believe they are seeing results. Yes, I agree. Ability spam simulator. Yes, in general, yes. Proof of this, Bungie changing Destiny to game director three times, meaning 4 different game directors was involved. Yeah, I can't even comment on this. I think the uniqueness of Destiny was in they included 3 games together. What I mean by that, you can do strikes like co-op, right? Casual things, go shoot, roast, like kind of roaming in the free world, do strikes, right? Grind the weapons. You can do PvPvE gambit, right? Have a team, not losing much except the progress, but it's still kind of extraction, basic of extraction, right? It's a second game. You have a classic PvP, Crucible. You get in the Crucible game. You had 5th one, raids, right? So that's where the real kind of cherry on the top, real collaboration, really PvE endgame content. If you play solo, you have a Grandmasters. It's like 6 games. Yeah, so 6 games under the same umbrella. So I had like not much hours, like 7,000, not like some people 15 or 20,000 of hours, right? But for me, it was a game kind of for all my kind of moods, for all things I wanna do, right? If I'm not feeling PvP, I don't need to kind of get in Diablo, right? And grind and better guns, right? So I just go into just Grandmasters, for example, right? Just to do these top guns, specific guns, farm particular goat roll. If I feel more kind of angry, I want to kind of release the steam, I go to PvP, Crucibles. And again, you have a top end like trials, you have normal, how they called, Rumble, when you just 6 players and you solo, so you need to kill everyone. You can go in the quick play, standard quick play, right? So there were options to do it. Grandmaster, right? So Gambit, if you wanna kind of experiment with the PvP, or if you kind of want a little bit PvP but not very punishing, you go to the Gambit. I remember my scout rifle and sidearm, and the sword was the best loadout. I was going for PvP, I was gilding this dredge in every season. But right now, I'm trying to figure it out, what could fill the void of the game right now. Because there's no, I mean, people talking about either Warframe or it's a game on the D. Oh, slid out my mind. With this kind of coronavirus. Not the Destiny, Division, right? So there's a Division. But these games, it's only one game inside the game. There's no like 4 or 5 variations.
Thank you.
And like I don't understand, like you have this a golden mine. You're sitting on the top of this kind of jelly. Why you like fucked up that badly? Yeah, like, I mean, there is a combination of modes, but like, if I want to grind, I go to Destiny. If I want a PvP, hardcore PvP, I go in the marathon, right? If I'm more like cooperation, raid stuff, I don't know, I go to the division.
It's all right.
Or I want something casual like a strike, I go to Helldivers. It's pretty much four mans. Yeah, I mean, it's an epic fuck up.
Queen Adriana knows what she's doing.
And I think many people not disappointed by the fact that Destiny died. They disappointed that it was not a game. It was a social platform for all kind of people, PvP, PvE, PvP, PvE, to collaborate, right? So always it was tons of website, was tons of the, I don't know, chatting in the game, coordination.
I could send out the unit, shore up our defenses.
The oracle was clear. A dark age comes for Skovos. This thing cannot be fought
Yeah,
with
you
steel
need like
alone.
5 teams, pretty much.
Nor can it be prayed away. Is it really wise to
Hold on, guys, I'm
entertain
gonna grab a
this
water. Hold on.
profit?
I'd be a fool to make a martyr of him with all his sycophants in our city.
And
And what?
and a small part of you wants to believe him.
What's that line? Rare is the sunlight that dares to dance the lake bed. You see through me. Oh, Thara, between the famines and the wars, madness swallows sanctuary. What if this madman is our answer?
Let's see him for ourselves then. Though we'll be without the Oracle. I just got word she won't be attending.
Seen 3 oracles come and go, and only this one has dared to shirk her duty to our people this many times over.
Damn. Mephisto has the Queen's ear, and they've yet to even meet. Lorath should have come this way.
Guys, I'm back. It will be cutscene. Oh, let me read them. Eating chocolate.
Is coming. Hope is coming in these times of strife.
Very expensive game, yes.
Hold close your brethren and stay steadfast against the hard-hearted skeptics of this strange, unwelcome country. You have crossed seas to be with Akarat, left behind homes, families, livelihoods, all to be with Akarat.
And these casters of judgment would stop you now? Here, on the threshold of the new age, our prophet, pity the unsaved, for they alone will suffer!
I need to chase this guy.
One of Mephisto's servants. I need to find him.
So, I think very few people... I mean, I didn't see this, at least I didn't see this in the streamer discussion, so anyway I'm mentioning. The beauty of the Destiny, ignore the Destiny or not, that you get one gun or one gear in one activity, and you have like 5 vertical mini games. For example, the gun you get from the Grandmaster, you can bring in the PvP. Your gun you get in PvP, you can bring the Grandmasters, you can bring to the raid, right? Remember this fusion rifle we get from, hold on, what's the exotic? It was a linear fusion rifle. Exotic one from the raid. It was killing everyone in the PvP. Destiny 2, hold on, exotic. Have 2 modes, you need to switch. You can charge them with 5 bullets. Exotic fusion rifle. It was like fusion rifle, but shooting like auto rifle. Exotic Destiny, exotic guns. What's the name of the gun? God damn it. Guys, who remember that gun? Mythoclast, yes, yes. Where you get it Mythoclast? From the raid, right? Mytho. Hold on. From where you get it Mythoclast? Hold on, man. Exotic. Me. Vex Mythoclast, yes. Atheon and Voltoglass, yes, okay. So this is the core things, right? You go to the raid, you farm the raid, you get the gun that is suddenly very good in the PvP. Like, when it was released, it was broken, right? It was a shit show. Or another gun, this is a rocket launcher, not a rocket, grenade launcher. What was the grenade launcher? The pretty much the PvP was the floor is the lava. It was the funniest PvP time I ever remember. What was the grenade launcher? Who remembers it? Witherboard. Do you guys remember Witherboard? Man, this was a shit show. I mean, it was bad in terms of the whole lobby. Yeah, the whole lobby on the PvP. You get to the quick play, the whole lobby with the Witherboard. Man, you can't do anything, like everywhere. Like pretty much you can't stand on the floor. This was the best moment I remember, right? But see, what I'm trying to say, the concept of the game was you get in one activity, get the gun, and you go try in the different activity, in the PvP, in the Grandmasters, in the raid. Pretty much was mandatory for the raid. I don't know, because it's stuck. I remember it was a Galahad or Galahorn. It's a raid, I forgot the name. It's a big fat guy. Galahorn, not the gun. The Galakhan or something, not the rocket launcher, the big fat guy. You need to stay close with this. It was like a 6 Wither Horde strategy. You pretty much stuck it. Galhran, yes, exactly, that guy. It was a strategy with the 6 Wither Hordes, right? I remember it was something else, man. Like, it was a fun gun to play, right? What else? Actrius, the shotgun, electric shotgun. Again, for the Galhan, we use it on that. Galahorn, when we get the Galahorn rocket launcher, man, it was good. But my point is, it's exactly as you mentioned. It's 5 mini games under the same umbrella, and it attract many people. There's a people who never touch PvP and they were happy. There's a people who never touch Grandmaster, they happy. People who never touch, raids, they were happy, and they all coexist. Oh, Anarchy, yeah. Anarchy is coach of raid. Oh, like Anarchy, man, was the funniest guy. Yeah, like all stack. Like I remember there was a site where you're calculating the stacking. Something like they keep changing because something got stacking, something not. Because I remember they changed for the Wither Horde. You only need 1 because 2 didn't stack. They initially stack and they don't stack. Acreos. Yeah. Like you're shooting the leg, the thighs of the Galharn. Yes, yeah. And unfortunately, there is no games like that. And I have no clue why, first of all, why no other games following the same concept. I mean, Division might be with the dark zones, but fighting with the third point of view was pain in the ass, and I didn't really like the implementation of the dark zone. They were doing kind of raid, but it was like falling flat. I tried to play Warframe, but I didn't really like all of this close combat with this kind of with the stick. There was no really fun and shooting, so it was bad. Don't remember Mount Top and Not Forgotten, man. That's like let me remember. It was 2019, 2018. Mount Top, Not Forgotten. From the PvP, you need to reach the top one. And what was the SMG? It was pretty much the meta, like Mount Top and that SMG. Recluse, yeah. Yeah, man. They returned them like kind of reprived, but it was not very good. Not like the original one, man. Like everybody hate. Yeah, it's like, no, 3 of them. It was Mount Top, Recluse, and the Not Forgotten. Because Not Forgotten can 2-tap you. When you activate the perk, it's 2-tap everyone. Yeah. Minuati, let me read what you thought. I thought the decision button Destiny came long time ago. Everyone agree final ship. So, I think it's actually good. I know, despite how I'm disappointed that the game collapsed, I think it's good that they finally closed. Let me reset my position. Why I'm saying that, they not, because like all good things need to kind of end at the right moment, otherwise you're gonna drag them too far and it's all gonna create negativity. It was very obvious that with the final shape, the whole story came to an end. Right? Luna How as well, yeah. Final shape pretty much the whole story, and I stopped playing the moment like I finished the final shape. I participated in the witness raid. I didn't finish witness raid. I only watched how defeated, but conceptually the game should stop there. I have no clue why they dragged them that far. Why they didn't finish at that time. I don't understand. Like, for me, it's illogical. I can only speculate that maybe they had something in the work at that time and it was not ready. Maybe it's marathon or something else. Maybe like, because you need to transition to a different story, different game, right? And that transition didn't happen. Why? I don't know. But pretty much, yeah, game supposed like, and then I stopped playing because I didn't see any reason why I would continue playing when pretty much the whole team and the whole extension, there's no DLC, and the whole kind of continuation pretty much was dragging and like a padding a time. I don't know. I mean, it was obvious that was working on something, but which was not ready, and they tried to kind of buy the time. By the way, interestingly, I'm playing tournament. It just slightly diverting. I'm playing tournament mode. It's easier using the paladin than the sorcerer. I don't know why. I was struggling a little bit with the sorcerer here, and like I'm smashing. I mean, I didn't have any specific exotics, and paladin and smashing. And I mean, like, my explanation, the game has a lot of technical debt. I mean, I don't mind that they're closing the game, but I think they need to provide more insights about, like, what's next. By the way, guys, can you hear me well, or I need to make the fighting a bit quieter? I'm not sure if the balance of fighting and my voice is alright. Can you hear me clearly when I'm fighting and smashing these enemies? Or not? Okay, it's good. Okay, cool. So my voice not disappearing. Okay, cool. What I had an idea of something I wanted to say. Yeah. So why I'm kind of for and not against the game closure, with the proper closure, and I came to this point later. Right now, I believe, regardless how good game is, it's not good for the new players, right? Imagine you are a new player, you come to the game. Who is like Red War? Who is the Cabal? Who is the Vex? Why we need to bow in the tower to the statue of the Clyde, right? Why everybody hate the crown? There is like super confusing story. I mean, the story is very long and it's confusing for the new players. How you gonna drag new players and explain them everything what happened? Why the tower is kind of half destroyed, right? Like, I mean, there's many things. I'm upset there's many things we never know. So, for example, Dreaming City. Still the curse. We never lifted the curse properly, right? So, when we ever gonna lift the curse? I don't know. Guys who maybe remember Destiny 1, they were talking about old Chicago ruins. We're never gonna see the old Chicago. Xivu Zarath, where the heck did she go? Like, what happened to her, right? So it's a lot of questions that left. World of Warcraft has had this issue while now. They recently tried to help this issue while it's still very hard for people. See, World of Warcraft, it's a good example. It's 20 years old game, right? Again, I'm just speculating. I was yesterday thinking about it, hypothetic, we just, theory crafting what could save Destiny, and I'm crushing the Diablo, and I'm gonna jump into Subnautica soon. Overlord Doc, you're absolutely right with the World of Warcraft. The same issue, right? Now, let me see if I can kill these guys very quickly. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, like, guys, you need to play Paladin. It's insane damage. Like, I was running in circles with the sorcerer here. For example, I want to bring a new friend to play Destiny. How gonna explain what has happened for the last 10 years, right? Especially when the half of the game has been vaulted. Like, how they gonna play? One thing I keep in my head, it would be nice if they can release, not vault. So instead of vaulting, I think they need to release the game as a separate DLC or downloadable content. So for example, if you want to play the game, maybe not raids or something, but you should be able to download and play the whole history about the game. Yeah, we're speculating what and how they could do differently. I mean, I'm trying to explain that I'm to some extent is happy that they closed, because game is very hard for the new players. I mean, you bring the old players back and they play, right? how you gonna explain for the new players what the heck is going on in the game? So I think vaulting, so I think the root of the problem starts with the vaulting. They didn't think it thoroughly how to address the vaulting issue. I think instead of vaulting, they had to create the game, or kind of separate game, or branching it, I don't know, or release, or whenever they want to vault, they need to release Destiny, I don't know, 3, 4, 5, or something like this, right? So people could play it entirely and enjoy. So imagine right now you download and it gives you the whole game back again. What the heck? So finally I get like health damage. Finally, view the opponents. Even Badger wanted to do this. Oh no. No, let me write. Let me read what did you say. Even if Badger wanted to do this, they couldn't. Most of the early Destiny content have been fully deleted and doesn't exist anymore. I have to rebuild. So that's a question. Why you deleted it? Why you vaulted it? Why you didn't release? Saying you, I mean, I understand the game growth. It became like a monster. Stop it, right? So you're saying, okay, we're exceeding, because one of the reasons they said like it was an issue, as I remember, with the PlayStation 4. The game should not be more than 200 gigabytes, so you run out of the disk space or something like this, right? So they vaulted. Why the heck did you vault it? Release a new version. It's kind of the season, right? Or put the previous seasons. I mean, they had the season, or they're saying, oh, but people can't play the season. Screw the season. Get the condensed version of the seasons, just a video. Like every 2 years, release a new version. Don't do this, I know, shit with the reset all light, reset all guns, right? Keep the guns, keep everything. But build the chapters. Remember how Half-Life was approaching it? They have a chapters or episodes. How they called? Trying to remember. Episode. Imagine, like, you get the standard Destiny. Well, they called it a year, right? You play the game, and then say, there's another kind of year 2, or episode 3, or episode 4. Every year would become an episode. One objective could be that it's a live service game. We have the seasons. We can't return players back to the season. You can say, you know what, fuck the season. Extract key concept of the seasons, or introduce or get a video, make a cutscene. I don't need to play 5-year-old seasons and grind them, right? But if I want to know the story, just capture cutscenes. Don't let people to play the seasons. Get the cutscene. Once the season is done, all the story as a video, because if you go to the YouTube channel called Game Clips or something, people simply recording, and I was doing the same, right? So if you sort my videos by 2 years old, when I was still covering Destiny, I was recording every season. So I played the season and all cutscenes, and the end of, once I finish every week, I just combine them, and the end of season, I just publish the video, right? We had, how many? 3 or 4 seasons per year. So once you finish the year, you release an extension. So I know, let people play the content. But this would save, I think, Destiny. So first of all, you don't need to support this massive story. I know, raid could be downloaded pretty much, maybe used differently. I mean, it's a lot of balance, but I think it would be in better position that we right now. At least new players could come and play. I mean, they introduced this concept, new light, they put the Sean guy in the Cosmodrome, kind of cut the corner. It's still super confusing. Now we need to do kind of new light, or something like that. I wanted to talk about something else. And forgot. It's a problem for me if player have watched 2 hours long video about the storyline. Yes. But otherwise, like, what's the alternative, right? I mean, they partially solved the problem with all exotics so that you can buy them. But like 0 hour, remember this kind of challenging quest, 0 hour, was my favorite one to play. I mean, they time to time return them. There's no solution. I believe there's no solution. Like for every options will be terrible option. So my understanding that they kind of shut the game not because it's bad, because they don't know how to move forward. And there, I think maybe there's no way forward. Maybe you need to close it and start again. Don't try to bring it. Start Destiny 3. Nice, Casty Honor. My guess that they were going to release after Forsaken, similar to what they did with D1. The game was made attention abandoned after a couple of years. Yeah, I think might be better again. Final share would be the best way to end. The best way to end, literal end of saga. Then start new story with the theory. Yeah, I don't know. I fully agree with you. Like the final shape should be saying, guys, like, no, better stop it. Again, thinking aloud. So when the Sony purchased them, they were positions and promised there's a multiple IP in the work. So as far as I understand, they had plans for the marathon. They had plans, bears or something, gummy bear, something like that, right? So on the paper, they had many plans what to do. Then something went terribly wrong, as we know. Well, let me check Paragon. But I think Destiny not supposed to end like that. We're supposed to have Destiny and Marathon coexist. They're supposed to work on the Destiny 3 probably. Maybe they run out of, I don't know, budget or something. But I fully agree with you. The final shape supposed to be a logical ending of the game. Maybe we would have something else in parallel. Maybe the Marathon, maybe they wanted to release Marathon faster, but the initial kind of feedback and impression was quite negative, and it's never worked for them. So maybe it's like messed up with all their plans, right? I don't know. But they suppose, like, I can't believe they never considered Destiny 3 and like didn't know what to do. But what was a blocker for Destiny 3, I think we never know. So why they didn't start on time? Because if they reset everything, even in the same manner how they did for Destiny 2, like no guns, like, I know, but then you can return the guns, right? No light, anything. For example, we never know with the red class. It was a lot of speculation about the red class. Probably it was in some work in the Destiny 2 or Destiny 3. Never came back. Yeah, I think it was like a miscalculation on the management. Something delayed them heavily. But at least what I'm thinking, so like tomorrow night I'm flying, right? So I will be, I don't know how I'm gonna stream because my laptop not really supports streaming. I probably will be exploring options, maybe news, gaming news, kind of maybe do YouTube, maybe go online to talk about gaming news. I don't know, I will figure it out if I have time to do something, come online, right? But once I come back, so what I think the right things to do right now. So I don't think like Sony bought, like they paid $3 billion, you know, 2 and 6 plus, you know, this, you know, salary budgets, funds, right? I don't think they kind of wanna kill the game entirely. But currently, as of today, there's no reason to carry on with the Destiny because population is low. I think they would make decision to call it out and shut it down, but not entirely. I think they want to take a pause and invest and see what's happening with the marathon. Because one of the reasons, not only like, it's a 12 years old game. This, like, I was a developer before, right? So I'm not in the gaming industry, another industry. And I know by personal experience, like any product like that, it's a massive technical debt, right? There's a lot of kind of temporary solution, not things like you want to redesign. So, I mean, I have my small side business. I'm working on the project for over a year. Like I'm in spare time doing some development. Man, like there's a project year and a half. I already want to build it from the scratch, right? Because it's already things like what we saw and thought and envisioned like year and a half ago is like slightly different right now. For the 12 years old game, there's a tons of technical debt, right? So besides the story, besides the low population, I see many reasons why it needs to be closed. Because maintaining 12 years old game with the technical depth, with the 5 games under the umbrella, it would be like unsunnable, challenging task. It would be super technically challenging to do it. You need to start from scratch. So I think what potentially could save Destiny, not the shitty petition, like I tired replying people on the Twitter saying, guys, like be real, like are you living under the rock? Petition never solves anything. What Sony wants to see as a decision maker, they want to see that players are back. So once I come back from the vacation or from my trip, I gonna grind the game probably 10 hours per day, right? I want to tell all my friends, guys, like if you want to have a glimpse of chance, let's all get to the game. Let's all buy the extension, buy skins, and maybe Sony will see that many people are back, and maybe they justify start working on Destiny 3. Because right now, like put the Sony head, right? Put the, like, I know, a financial person. You have 800 people who can't maintain the Destiny because it's like a shit show, technically depth everywhere. It's 5 mini games, right? And you have like 5,000 people playing it. Why on earth you would keep this one when you have like 3 times less people, marathon, only one new IP, the same amount of players? Why would, and like, you need the fractions of the same team to get the same results in marathon. I mean, on the books, like regardless of all these fans, how much we love the game, on the accounting books, decisions is very simple. Destiny doesn't generate much revenue. There's the same amount of players in Destiny than in marathon. Why would I need to pay and keep 800 people if I can do the same with the 200 people to get my cost back, right? And like, yes, you shut down. It's like, it's not a light decision, but you're losing more and more money. So you shut down, you cut the cost, you recuperate, and you rethink what happens next. So I think that July is a litmus test, or June, July, whatever, like 2 months, how far we're gonna play. I think maybe by August, by September, they're gonna look on the situation again and decide if they want to move forward or not. But Destiny by itself, I mean, there's no way to save the Destiny. It's only the question, whether they're gonna build Destiny 3 or not. And I think this decision purely based on the June, July, and August month. This is my understanding. The main problem with Destiny EMA was marathon loss. They mixed with the low revenue, most likely caused Bungie shut down. Sony absorbed Destiny franchise. I mean, they give... Yes, but like, what's the chance? You give to another studio, but you may end up with the same amount of players. You need to I mean, this is a hypothesis, and you need to validate the hypothesis. For example, they gave the Destiny Rising to the natives, and they gave them is 97%. Like, you can't even find matches in PvP. So Destiny Rising has a kind of gambit, it have mini raids, it has PvP like Iron Banner. You can't find players on Iron Banner. I mean, it's mobile first, I understand, it should be properly. But again, like, people are not playing. So part of the problem is not Destiny or Bungie, it's a player themselves. Maybe players get tired of it, I don't know.
Do you feel our Lord so near?
I do. I do.
I don't think they're gonna kill entirely Destiny like forever. They just want to stop dragging Destiny 2 in the current state. It makes no sense to keep that big studio with the tons of technical issues to generate 5,000 players. Like, keep Marathon, the same amount of players. Like, I don't know what, 200 people, it's like 4 times less people. Let's see how fast we can kill this one.
Not much time left now.
Faster.
Find the plaza.
Let's see if anything better that we have. Maximum life, critical fire resistor. Valor. Do I have Valor? Yeah, I have Valor. Don't want to change it. Yeah, they likely trim down Bunch, rebuild from the ground, keep a good talent, either Bunch or Sony Studio. Yeah. They need to stabilize. I think the current priority, like, stop bleeding money on these things that clearly not working as of today. Why have so many two-handed swords? Okay, let's see where Andrew is. I got the charms to 3 blood skills points here, so they feel good. Overlord Doc, I'm playing the you just maybe recently joined, or you joined before. Yeah, I was explaining Minimiati that I started with the Sorcerer. I realized I play Sorcerer first season and I don't like it. Kind of in the current season, yeah, you play this game, right? In the current seasons, I realized we have Paladin and Warlock, and it's a new character, so I start with the Warlock. And I realized, okay, Warlock looks very close to Necromancer, saying, I mean, not it's a close damage, but it's like a lot of casting, a lot of minions. This is a big, like, boom, boom, boom guy. And I thought, like, no, fuck it. I'm gonna start with the Paladin. And I was afraid, like, on all Thorns again, I thought it will be more like a Barbarian, but it has a kind of, I chosen the melee one, not the build, where it is. I'll show you a quick build. Not the Aura. Where is this? Not Zeal one, not Zeal. I probably switched the end of the game. Not the Zeal one. Yeah, I wanna later try the Arbiter of Justice and the Zeal one. But because I don't have as the Zeal, because I don't have exotics, I was Google a little bit, use Gemini, trying to think, and I try to explain, because I did a boosting. I did boosting to level 70, because the good things right now, the Paragon doesn't reset, right? So I did a boosting quickly within half an hour to level 70, and Paragon the same. And as you see in my build, I don't have any kind of rare or special things. And I pretty much using the kind of the most common denominator things. And man, it crushes. You just saw the I'm playing the story again. Whatever I destroy right now, like with the sorcerer, I was running around it. It like took me longer time, and I think sorcerer, and I'm on Tormentor 1 mode, right? On Tormentor 1, I think I almost died from that guy, and I spent like 3 times longer to kill it. And the Paladin, man, like on Tormentor ranks, I'm thinking I need to change to Tormentor 2 right now. Because like, man, like it's like smoothing. Yeah, very big difference. It's a cutscene. Pretty much, it's not very pleasant cutscene, but that's like the Haradim kill the princess and the Mephisto, who in the face or defaced like a the another guy kind of rescued him. So now the Haradim or Loth is kind of exiled from here. Yeah, he was playing mind games. Yeah, so many things. I just need to finish the story, and I think this character carried the story very well, because I can't even target the rare items. And guys, whoever joined, we're gonna do 3 giveaways in 2 giveaways, so the same 2 Subnautica giveaway key in like roughly 1 hour.
Filthy bastard!
Yeah, Paladin is, I'm surprisingly pleased with the damage.
It is by the grace of my queen.
It looks like melee, not a melee, very close range, but man, like he destroys. I think like his blessed shield is destroying it. I don't know what exactly, because like Clash and Blessed things is rank 1 and 2. Aegis, maybe Aegis? Or Fanaticism, Aura. I don't understand what exactly caused this insane damage.
And now we were the villains. That was Mephisto's game. To pit mankind against itself.
Yeah, just talking. Soon. Yeah, just don't need like there's a whole build on the. Well, eventually I need 2 of them, but right now current build. Auras, yeah, I think it's because of the yeah. I want to switch it for later. I need to figure it out which to keep 2-handed weapons, because my build right now, funny enough, if I switch, for example, let me show you. If my whole build doesn't even consider 2-handed guns, so enemies, so weapon, right? So my Clash and Blaze Shield is not available. I think Overlock, it's where you gonna switch to Aura build. When you're gonna switch probably to Zeal, right? And Arbiter of Juice and Aura, when yeah, you pretty much everyone die from the Aura. But right now, like I need to be, I need to keep affixes. I need to decide which I gonna keep later and throw away maximum life, life and kill. It's okay. Throw. This is better damage. Maximum damage over time. Holy damage multiplier. That's a good one, right? But it's... Oh, so that's my previous one, what I'm talking about. Strength. And I need to favorite the one I'm using now, because if I switch I can't find them then. Was it this one or that one? Face on kill? Well, it's been hesitant to try RPG. Big number gets bigger, but at the same time, so much stuff keep track on. It feels like overwhelming managing cooldown, Sagra. Yeah, like you probably need to spend like a week or two to get familiar with the game. Again, I didn't play for 2 years and I come back like, Jesus, I forgot many things. Pretty much you need to learn what are the key things. The complexity is actually learn the stats. The stats for this. So for example, Paladin and Barber, they need strength. Right? The moment you play, for example, Necromancer or Warlock, it's like willpower. If you play a Rogue, you put everything dexterity. Sorcerer, intelligence, right? So for example, dexterity have no meaning for Paladin. It's a lot of time you need to understand these things. Because like, see, I can't even... You see, like Clash and like basic Juggernaut, right? The description, like basic Judicator, Juggernaut. So you need to find a synergy. That's what I was complaining, that people who play the Diablo since Diablo 2 and like for 20 years, they have Excel files. So all of these basics, so for example, this is basic, this is core, see, Juggernaut. Here it's Juggernaut. You need to find what synergizes in your builds. See, for example, this one. The first time you apply, no, Judgment, it's not Judgment, hold on, was it? For example, look on this one. Lucky hit, if you look on the armor, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yellow point, lucky hit. Up to 30% chance for your skills to inflict vampiric curse. There's no vampiric curse for this build. Right, so absolutely useless gear because there's no vampiric curse. Vampiric curse would be Juggernauts, probably. I don't know, I don't remember. It's maybe for the Rogue, but I think it's like for the Warlock. So this ability, or how I'd call it, skills, attribute, it's Judicator, right? So aura and potency, right? So here what I'm saying, aura, and that's why what gives me extra. You see the number, minimity 15, 15, one of them purple. So something give me extra point here. So it's like kind of indefinite kind of combination. So something from here gives me aura, extra 2 points of aura. For example, casting defensive skills grant you 50% increased resistance. So this is defensive skill. See, Aegis is defensive skill. This is potency, basic, defensive, fortress, right? So this is a good ring because it actually enhances and synergizes with what I have. But so you need to decide what your skills and pretty much go and farm for this rare and exotic specific mythic item. So this ancestor legendary, but this is specific mythics, and people like grind them non-stop pretty much. So what I'm doing, like once I get many things, I'm looking on this and also deciding. But then you can put slots, for example. Where's the guns? Here you can put particular slot, decide what you can enhance, put up to 2 or 3 slots. I think pants can have 3 slots if I'm not mistaken. put this extra kind of enhancements, right? So while you look at, like, sometimes when I switch on this and checking, I see if the drop I have contributes, because for Paladin it's like close combat, it's everything about strength. I'm trying to build a little bit thorns, but thorns is kind of, yeah, it's just exposing thorns, but this is very specific thorn build. Probably not worth doing it. See here, this legendary amulet. So 1, 2, 3, 4. It has +2 to Valor skills. This is a very good amulet, because what it gives you, so because I use Valor skill, see? Like item contribution, number 5. Spirit ages, rank for 14, 15. Item contribution 5. So I have items that give me extra 5 points. So why it's good to some extent, right? I mean, not always, but currently, because I didn't unlock the map, I can have a maximum 85 points, but I need to lock campaign, unlock the map, so it's like over time I get extra points. So close to the end game, when I get extra 10 points, I'm gonna repurpose them properly, right? But right now, I removed 3 points from here and put to the missing points here in the fortress, right? I mean, yes, you can put higher points because it shows you every next level, increase attack speed, critical chance, but for example, extra point, you can have 20. It's like less for me, based on my judgment, less impactful having extra, I don't know, what's this, 4.2, 4.3% here than putting here, which increase me duration, like for defense, right? So again, like you need to think, it's not like, blind, like, boom, 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 and done. At least it's kind of, it's like build crafting, right? You think where point the best use for your tactics, for your gameplay, for your build you have, etc. And over time, it's like, it's not like fixed build. You find something better, thinking, oh, probably because I losing points here, but I have higher critical chance, I can repurpose this point. So it's kind of, it's like a slime. You're trying to hold a slime in your hands and constantly getting through your fingers, and you constantly balancing these things. Because that's pretty much what I'm doing. I'm opening and looking, okay, resistance, fire resistance, I mean, it's all resistance, it's kind of good, but I want a strength, I want maximum life, so no, I'm gonna throw this away, I don't need it. This gun, attack per second is good, damage is lower than I have, like, no, wasting. I just throw them and like dismantle them because I get resources. For example, this two-hand sword will be only for the end. I'm not even in the end game, I'm kind of early end game, let's say. Life on hit, physical damage can be, I may keep it, but for example, comparing these two, damage per hit, it have higher the same strength, life on kill, physical damage, strength 1 to 3, they're pretty much the same, but it has better stats. Life on hit, no 6, strength 19, 21. So I'm gonna throw this one, I'm gonna keep this one. Maximum life, critical. So for example, for gloves, they have kind of predefined sets. I'm even building the massive, man, I'm gonna show you. Was building a massive Excel. I'm interesting to find it. Hold on, Excel, no, sheet, Google. I wonder if I still have it. Maybe it was a different account. Hold on. Diablo. And it was like 2023 when I played this game. Jesus, Allah. Well, I'm trying to find something. No, can't see it. No. Wait a second. Now looking my archives. So what I wanted to show you, I had an Excel list of what stats. Looks down to the gameplay that uses character that level cap, but if you play and start from level 1, slow again there. Yeah. So that's why like start like I mean I know to some extent what I'm doing. That's why I was leeching and boosting character immediately to the end game, because I know the stats. So what I wanted to tell and show you Excel, every item has its own subset of items or perks that's available. So for example, gloves, not always, but they have attack speed. Helmet doesn't have attack speed, right? Legs have movement speed. Helmet doesn't have movement speed, right? So I had an Excel sheet that shows all possible drops and variation of the stats that you can get. So if you, for example, want to maximize thorns, you know, thorns drop here, 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 and there, as an example, right? So when you get something dropped to you, you know very quickly, you know what to check. So for example, if I'm focusing on particular traits, particular build, I know like, oh, whatever helmet I get, I don't even need to check, because for example, I don't know, attack speed never drops on the helmet, right? So, and I have a kind of nearly perfect helmet, I immediately like ignore it, right? Something like this. What overall doc told very important. If you look on my skill, because like I play game like for 5 seasons, I know concepts, the basic concept. There's a lot of nuances here still, right? For the new, especially new heroes, but like you only get, like when you start the game, you only have 1 point. So you're not gonna open all 70 points immediately and think, what the fuck to do? Like I'm overwhelmed. You're gonna only have 1 damage, clash, nothing else. You're gonna play for half an hour with only clash. You can't even unlock this one in the first kind of 20 minutes, right? So you're gonna put 1, and like it's like you can unlock these points as much, you know, you can try this, right? Now people who know how to play, they kind of fast track immediately and unlock everything within like 2 hours, but I mean we are not there. And that's how you experiment. So you can start playing with one ability, then try another. You realize what works for you. So as you progress with the story, you finally get a third point. You're saying, okay, what if I gonna use now 2 attacks? I know, left mouse button and right mouse button, right? So what you see right now is like early end game, but like don't like takes you like maybe few days to get to this one. I don't know, previously it took me like 2 weeks to get to the full end lock like 70 points. Right now it's faster, and there's a way kind of bypass all of this if you do leeching or boosting. But as a new player, kind of ignore it. Like, it takes you ages to get here, and you will be limited. But the game will be, so the the game enemy is equal to your level. So I'm level 70. So whatever the speed I destroy enemies is the same for you and me. I just can, just the only difference is the tournament levels. So for example, this activity, right? So I mean, you'll have the same enemies, but you're not gonna have the same ability. You pretty much will be using only this one, what I'm using, right? And until you practice and until you understand, for example, striking enemy with Clash gives you Crusader March, increasing your block chance, so retribution chance, see? So you need to get familiar with all these perks. Now this is mini event. I mean, you will be able to do them on level 2. Enemy won't be, you will have less enemies and they will be less challenging. But pretty much the same event, the same place, because map is the same. What differs is like amount of enemies and their level. Pretty like one-shot people. Except this guy. Yeah, you need to stay in the zone to get this apostament destroyed or something. There will be mini boss after that. Use ultimate on it, and you get mini chest. And again, like blue amulet don't need. This one, see, movement speed on the amulet, physical damage, lightning resistance. I need all resistance, right? And I rely on faith on kills and valor skills I don't want, so this is not good for me. We'll leave this one, shield. This one, damage, weapon damage, faith and kill. See, this is a good one once I move to the different build. So I'm gonna favor it and leave it. Boots, shadow resistance. Shadow resistance, I don't even have. Shadow resistance is ability for warlock and for rock, right? So again, over time, playing different players or characters, you would understand the when you get like it's not even fitting your character. Like no, you're never ever gonna use it. A sword, okay. Strength, maximum life, life on hit. See, this is a not bad one, but it shows you what you leave. I damage over, weapon damage, legendary power. I still have thorns, kind of. So if it had more damage per second, I would probably switch, because I'm not really using thorns. Has better strength, better life on hit, so pretty much self-healing. Interestingly, life on kill and life on hit exist, and I think better to use life on kill because, on the hit, so you recover on damage, not on the kills, because by the time you kill somebody, they can kill you. And life on hit is very good against bosses, because bosses is only one enemy, and you can dance around it for 30 seconds, so on hit is much better option. So I like this, but the damage is like not good, so no. Ancestor Grey rarity, yeah, thanks for this. Why I have a horse? Where's my cat? So I wanna like quickly return back. And yeah. Drop it. And it's like all junk. And it gives me these resources that later allow me to upgrade it and get different affixes. For example, I put like all chest, so I have like one chest per 2 items. This is my strategy. So my first chest is helmet and chest. So second is gloves and pants. So that's why I drop them in the different places. Why even need this one? It's average. So the last one for the weapons. Over time, once I feel, I pretty much review and rethink if I need to drop it. This is okay, good, we keep it. This amulet is here for all amulets and rings in one place. We're gonna drop it here. I don't remember why. How you can apply this? This is something new, I don't remember. Magic temperament. No. Guardian fitness, something learn, reward trophy. Where's my customization? Yeah, but I don't know where to use this. By the way, Overlord Dog, what is this one? Crow of the Tree. Return with trim. Why I'm not getting trim favors? Did you see? Return? Ah, I need to return. Ah, okay. I need to get 10. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, there's a lot of like small things they added, I don't remember. Staples. I don't want horse, I want a cat. Where's my cat? Yeah, this is my cat. Reliquaries? Why I don't have reliquaries? I should have them. Only one, okay. All locked? I thought I unlocked it. Okay, cat. Because I have a cat, I like cats. For example, I don't like my helmet. What I can do... I can do some gambling. Use this one. Where's my helmet? I have like 1,000. Let's quickly analyze what we have. Fortify, lighting, no. Maximum life, physical resistance, ages. Oh, this is a good one. Okay, we keep it. Lucky hit chance, physical, no. Cooldown reduction. 1, 2, 3, 4. This I have 4 perks. Cooldown reduction. But I don't have a cooldowns. I have aura. Okay, I don't have cooldown. This no, this no. No. Maximum life cooldown. No, I don't have cooldown. But hold on, I'm thinking about Warlock. Maximum strength. Warlock doesn't need strength. Okay, no. It's gonna drop me all strengths. Life regeneration, resource cost. If it's not resource cost reduction, I would keep it. But actually, hold on. Resource cost reduction, it costs me less aura. Strength, but strength is lower. Nah, don't like it. Maximum faith regeneration. Okay, cooldown reduction. Let's see, it would be good one if it has heal received. Fourth item, but I can keep because I can expand it and do extra strength, life regeneration, resource generation. No. Strength, life, shadow. Like, why the heck do I need shadow resistance? And it's rare item. If it will be like legendary ancestral, I would probably respec it, but respect that one does make sense. So I have two potentials. Man, this is good one. Hold on. Lucky hit chance. What is my lucky hit chance? 16. Nah. I need a lucky hit chance. Impairment. So we didn't have impairment reduction before. Lucky hit freeze, we didn't have it. Something new. Okay, let me ping Andrew to come for the giveaway. Or okay, we're gonna drop everything here. Dismantle. This one we're gonna keep because it probably will be junk, but let's keep it. Just in case. Paragon. Where are we going? We're going left. Let me try tournament 2, because I'm kind of smashing everyone. I mean, it will be challenging if I come back to tournament 1.
I saw it was. This is how we.
So what next?
Lay rails. Let me try to.
I remember on the sorcerer, so I came here on the sorcerer. Oh, this fishing. Man, like, I don't understand. Why the fuck every game introduce fishing? Why Diablo has a fishing? Like, Overlord, can you explain me why Diablo has a fishing? What the heck? I'm probably gonna back to tournament 2 or 1. The fuck, what? No. Go back to tournament 1. Man, it's like pain in the ass. No. So you need to be at the level that move fast. So I mean, Miat, if you're gonna play, don't push limits, because I mean, while you can defeat them, it slows you down. So it's not. So you see more experience, right? So it's not necessarily the highest what you can do, it's the highest you can move fast. I wanna find the same guys again. Yeah, there's the fishing. No, seriously, like, what the heck? Like, Destiny Rising has fishing. Where Wind Meets has fishing. Yeah, okay, more faster. Yeah, it's disproportionately faster. Yeah, yeah. See, like, you get less experience, right? But like, at least you move faster. Yeah, I don't have pits. Like, wish not today. Blah blah. Hold on.
I have no. You want shine? I don't.
Yeah, here, like, what we throw, finish the quest. Not the cat. Fishing line. And you throw and you fish, like, what the heck? Right? And you get this fish. And like, they implemented the ugly way. So you need to get this fish. Right? And put it like here. And then you consume it. Well, not consuming because I caught it. Like, what's the point? I mean, Destiny Racing, where Wind Meets, like, what else? I have, like, it's like 5 games you have this fishing things. I mean, like, where Wind Meets, it's naturally fits there, right? Because it's an open world, like, you're crossing the river, you explore, you have this, I don't know, Tai Chi things. Oh, so for example, I didn't have this fish, right? And again, I learned it by experiment, completely experiment. Cocalodon. So you need to get this fish, put it here, save changes, open the wheel, and consume it. No, it's not consumable now, but I need to find this fish and I have no idea where. It doesn't fit the genre, it doesn't fit the controls, it doesn't fit anything. I know Destiny Racing has it done very nicely. Destiny Racing, probably go show you one day. But here, every type of fish, like, why? I mean, it doesn't gives you anything. Mushrooms, is something bugging for me. Anyway. But yeah, like, yeah, you saw the difference, like the same enemy. Level tournament 1, I'm like going smoothly. And 2 is just unproportionately high. I'm running. I mean, yeah. Man, it's not relaxing. I have like anxiety using this ugly interface to catch this fish. No, it's actually making me worse. I start questioning what the heck this guy smoked, or, you know, is it mushrooms or something else? What did they take to design fishing in Diablo? What the heck? This like whole monster. Who are you gonna like catch there? Like, I don't know, 8 eyes, scary fish, or like, what kind of fish? Like the whole fish supposed to be monstrous, right? And you get a carp. What the heck? Like, I don't know. This, I think it's kind of, you know, this DEI stuff. Somebody decided to be more inclusive and thought, let's include fish there. Like, fuck it. No. Now this is like one of the weirdest, I don't know, DEI, you know, inclusiveness, whatever. Yeah, demon fish. The whole fish would be demon. Like, if you're living or exist in that area, fuck, you're not gonna close to the water, because you'll be eaten by some shit there. I mean, this water probably, but not ocean. And then the guy is fishing there. Like, what the heck?
You've picked a terrible mark. I've not money, sir. Brigands. Just outside the capital.
I'm thinking maybe I jumped the Destiny Raising tomorrow. Yeah, the whole genre that everything trying to kill you here. And they're saying, oh, you wanna chill at getting fish. Everything I don't want to catch fish. I wanna destroy everything that actually slightly moves. Like, should be a spell to cast and freeze the whole lake, or put a fireball in the lake. Why would they? Why wouldn't fish there? Like, it's insane idea. Master, hello. Yeah, we're doing a giveaway today in 1 hour, roughly. For the Subnautica. Don't be surprised when I'm doing Diablo, because I don't know what to do in the Subnautica. The genre is very, like, early preview is very short.
The patrol. Blood's still fresh. Strange. These are trained soldiers. How'd this happen?
Wait. I was talking to Andrew.
Sheer numbers. That's how the dullards got her. I see anchors up ahead. That's their foothold. Let's cut them loose.
Oh, by the way, I like this one from the ship. You see the things? Love it. They put an anchor from the ship. I was playing earlier today. Think, oh my god, like, I don't see the ship here. And the whole idea of this anchor is like very nice. What is 2? Gives me aura. 3 gives me reinforce allies. Okay, armor. Which does this boom? Ah, okay, 3 does boom. And this one? Attack speed, okay. Why did I do that?
One of the old Amazon distress signals. Damn thing should be ablaze.
It should be ablaze. Let's put fire on it. What's the problem?
It's strange. Never heard of the Queen addressing the city without the Oracle at her side.
Ah, yeah, we're going to Oracle, I remember.
Days. But she wasn't. Maybe Mephisto's hoping to weaken Skovos by driving apart its leaders.
Where's this guy? Ah, it is invisible guy, I remember it. Yeah. What do I have to get from my circle?
Not far now. Let's hope the Oracle has answers.
Okay, guys, let's quickly jump to the Subnautica. I may carry on after that. All junk. I'm gonna show you a couple of things I learned in Subnautica. Ex Diablo, hold on. Starting soon. Wait a second. I have a couple of interesting discoverables. We are in Subnautica. Let me change my views. Let me change my Hoggy to be in the wetsuit, not in this angelic suit or whatever it is. Settings, hold on. PC face. Yeah, we change dresses. Now we in our ocean expedition unit. Get ready to get under the water. Continue. I found the eggs that Leviathan drops. Called not this one. Wait, this. Well, let's drink water. Well, let's quickly collect. Oh, it's still growing. Okay. Have you guys seen Destiny Rising or not? Okay, I might jump there. Well, let me. Why did I put it there? Hold on, let me drop quartz. Very little. I may jump after this. We do giveaway. I may jump there for short period. You know what? Let me start. Hold on. Give me a second. Not sure if you see the game. I need to start game update. I start at the background. While we're playing, I haven't touched the game for a while, but I will show you. So Minimiati, not sure if you saw it. I think it will be interesting to see it. Okay, back to the game. Salt. I need to upgrade the game. We even have this golden gun there. Salt, where's salt? Crab feces, you probably saw the crab feces. Yeah, crab poo. The crab can drop it. Fibulus, raw materials. Anium, it's fine. Very like I've seen it very hesitant to open the gacha. Yeah, it's a gacha. Yeah, I'm very much target audience for the type of the game. I probably spent $200 there. I maxed like pretty much 80% of the characters. Yeah. Where's the item I wanted to show you? So I was told, hold on, let's take a food and water with us. Where did they drop it? I'm just checking if I accidentally dropped the things I get from Leviathan into different wrong place. No. Okay. Maybe here. No. Okay. So, let's get there. Fortunately, okay. Fellow addict. So, actually not. I haven't given the hype yet. I know, kind of. Yeah. So, I mean, there are people. This is kind of free to play and non-free to play game, right? So, okay. Hold on. Wait a second, trying to log in the game. And just like launch the parallel. So what I want to show you, we need to go to Leviathan and okay, yeah, game load successfully. Yeah, close it. And if we go to my second base, so sometimes we defeated the bacteria, right? So all angelic combs are open, but you still have white drop somewhere, and I couldn't realize and think why we still have this bacteria white kind of things everywhere. And I was told this is from Leviathan, and it's supposed to be friendly Leviathan. And I never ever able to check it, how true it is. But they drop the specific eggs you can collect. What is here? Have I been there before? Ah, yeah, okay. And I'm gonna show you that place. They look like this, but like yellow, blue one. I didn't take a battery, but we take heavy tent and reload battery, so we can fix. Do like this, okay. Don't need to build, but just in case. So here we have Leviathan and our second base. You hear its sound, right? So if we drop our ship here, take some air. So if you swim around, so here you may notice over time the white drops. So the whole area will be covered in the kind of, not poop, but close to it. I mean, it doesn't exist right now. But over time, and you can find a neck. Something like this yellow, but will be tones, like something like this one, but they will be on the ground. What triggered these things? I have no clue. Okay, it's here again. Need to chill a little bit. Yeah, I found it here yesterday. I was told Leviathan produces this stuff, and it's a friendly Leviathan then. By the way, he can't eat you and destroy you. He just munch you a little bit and let you go. Actually, I need to go opposite direction. If you're gonna punch me like this, he definitely can destroy me. I'll be trying to escape him. And repair our tadpole. Yeah, I didn't know that he can punch you that far. Okay, good that I fix my battery. I'll replace my battery. Alright, at least you saw experience surviving the where's my base? Surviving the 2 attacks or 3 attacks. So this is 2. Okay, should be somewhere here. Okay, I lost it. Can I check game? Yes, I will be online for now. Andrew wants to do quick first giveaway now and another one in an hour. What do you guys think? By the way, I have no clue where did I get. Oh, what is this one? I don't think I've been here.
Field notes? Who'd
Oh.
sing? Observing the settlement above the hot cave. My reprint site is the tadpole bends. I don't think the tailings are very good at survival. I mean, they're better than us. They can digest the food and survive the heavy metals. What I see here is the equivalent of a pre-modern Earth culture with a sophisticated survival package. It took the Inuit thousands of years to develop their seal hunting skills, and they almost
Hour and a half, yeah, I will be,
naturally good
Andrew.
at it. By comparison,
Leave me, please.
look at how much tablets they use. I don't think it's a preference. I think it's a
Yeah, let's do first down. Yeah, let's do it.
make basic tools like nets and cutters without it. I think we're looking at the descendants of a sedentary technological civilization. The children of a bunch of office workers and day trippers forced to learn wilderness survival from scratch. Oh, activity? I think they heard me talking. I've got to move.
Ah, this place. Okay. I remember this place. Okay. Yeah, Andrew, let's do a first draw. Guys, first draw.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, we've been here. Did I see something scannable? Alright, still the same. By the way, they confirmed we're gonna get Trident. The deep ship called Trident. When? Nobody knows. But I found roadmap and the Trident is in the game. Don't tell me it's Memento. We're gonna ban Memento. Curious, like why didn't come there more often? Giveaway became laggy, what do you mean? Not working? So I think I got lost. So we have base there. And now our shot says. How come? Man, I heard like a Stream Elements was about to exit the business or something. Maybe it's like it's not stable. Are you saying Minimiati a winner? But they didn't announce it? Yeah, these guys are here. Oh. Yeah, it's good that we have Andrew. Andrew know what's going on. No one a winner? What do you mean?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So grateful none. Yeah, Andrew restarted. I mean, you still have tickets, right? Until I swim around. So this is our base. What if we swim to the left side? Yeah, I can't find the things I wanted to show you. This is my second yet to be base, but I gave up on that idea very quickly. I think I never really explored the left side of the map. But it looks like we'll be end of the map. Just don't see anything interesting here. Oh, I see this one. This one, you see? White things. Okay. That's guys I was telling you about. Yeah, guys, Andrew reset tickets for you, or gave you points, because it's bugged. Can you please do what he asked? See this white stuff? So I was told it was generated by friendly Leviathan. It's not oxygen. Maybe it's oxygen, but it's come from the top. Where are you heading? I'm not heading anywhere, Rifter. I'm trying to explore and be doing giveaway on the Twitch, and it was glitched. I finished the game. I had like my 2 base fully upgraded. I am sustainable, fully sustainable food. If you want me to show you anything, I can show you. Yeah, I'm just like kind of rumble with the different directions. Oops, it's the end of map. Rifters, how's your experience with the game? So what I'm trying to find, the Leviathan eggs. So sometime they drop this white, similar to this one, similar to the air, the bubbles, and you can find a blue egg. I had it somewhere, I don't know which base I have it, and I only had it on the base there. Yes, crab. By the way, crab somehow ignoring the presence of the tadpole. When you get out, it works. Well, I'm a little bit confused. So, where's the base? Ah, okay, base on the bottom. Okay. So, Rifter, here, sometimes here, when you swim, you can find the egg. But what triggers it, I couldn't figure it out. I was told that if Leviathan, and friendly, I don't know to which extent they're friendly, oil sacs, they drop it and they will be... Yes. Do you know how, like, how to do it? What triggers them? That's the only part I haven't figured it out yet. Yeah, it's kind of like from, I don't know, either from Leviathan, I don't know, sometimes I see it. It looks like the virus, you know, when you're fighting the viruses for angelic home roots, the whole area covered in the white stuff. Like something like this, but not, it's just... Like, I see it time to time, but I don't know, like, what kind of caused them to drop Leviathan or anything else, particular day, time. By the way, why we don't have an options to fix the base? Would be nice, like, to fix the base instead of building it, right? It's dysfunctional, but why we can't fix it? I mean, probably takes tons of resources, but would be nice, please. Like, I mean, we fixed the... where's my tadpole? I keep losing my tadpole here. I mean, we're able to fix the aliens power plant. How come we can't fix the normal base? So what is the deep wing brooder? Is it the creature or what it is? Hold on, my hog is stuck somehow. Face. I don't understand, like sometimes it works like 4 hours, then you restart and it's not working. Start. Hello. Now camera not powerful. Powering. Wait a second. So the broomer, hello, what do you say? Deep wing brooder. Is it like a fish or what? I thought it was Leviathan related, no? I found it here, so I was exactly, I mean, I found it a couple of times here. This one? Marrow Bridge? Like, god damn it, like, where is that? Playful stuff that I hate. Wants to play, but I don't like his game. How does it appear? Do you know, like, what triggers its appearances? Go away. Because it was here. East of Life Pod. But how come they was here? Where am I? Do you have any idea? Why they was in the tadpole pens? I mean, let's go there. One kilometer east. Well, 1 kilometer east it will be the power plant. Oh, Andrew testing something. Our shared account joined my stream. Ah, it patrols. Okay, I see. Okay, let's go back to that base. Okay. Okay, hold on. So it's not a squid, right? So it's not the standard squid Leviathan. It's a different one. Because on yesterday's stream, I mean, and I have it in archives, it was in this area. So it was especially here. But you are saying it's not a squid. It's a different Leviathan, right? Okay. I saw it several times. And see, I'm roughly 700 meters. I mean, if you check my recording from yesterday, yes, it was there. Massive fish. Do you have a link? Can you put a link in the chat? Okay, so I think it just patrols, right? Alien spaceship. Alien spaceship. I don't know. Let me Google while our admin have some issues with this. Andrew, let me log in to the stream elements. Let me double check. Stream. Andrew, can you log off and log on? Alien spaceship. Deep Wing Brooder. Hold on, let me Google. Subnautica. Subnautica. Deep Wing Brooder. Ah, I saw them. Yeah, I saw them. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah, they were friendly. Yeah. Okay. Let's go to the where they appear. So they near the. Okay, let me traverse this place through surface. Near the Linux. So, Rifter, did you finish the game? So yeah, people showing, if you look on the base and you're pointing, they just above the base, they above the research outpost. It's research outpost and they're usually above it, but it's night right now, so they are there, but I clearly saw them in the different area. Well, let me get my water. Replenish my water. Rifter, did you play first? Working on it. Your content. I do. Okay, I've been working on videos playing when I can, trying to get friends to get game too. Yeah. So I never try to play with the others. I'm just playing solo. Oh, Minimiatic, congratulations, you won. Rifter, if you're not watching Twitch, we're doing a giveaway for Subnautica today, 2 giveaways. Yeah, Minimiatic, congratulations. Rifter, by the way, if you didn't build the second base, I think the best location of the second base is just below on the left side from outpost once you get to outpost. Not sure if applicable to you, but it's just best place, I think. Let's just get water a little bit. You never beat the other two. Yeah, I played like first Subnautica like 5 times. Just love it. I started early access like 2017 or 2016, 2017. It was buggy as hell. Then I didn't finish it, kind of halfway stopped because I realized let's wait, and like did it again, but eventually I finished it. And build water. Yeah, Rifter, not sure if you saw where Swarm, but yeah, this is pretty much like you're gonna spend tons of the time in this location. But I think like where I build my base, I would not recommend. It's literally below. I only built it because of these heat turbines there. It's literally below the this one. Rifter, look at them. This one. Found them. See? I told him they dropped this stuff. Look. Like guys, it's rare things. Okay? Deep water brooder. Super friendly. It's like doesn't attack you anything. But yeah, it's like alien ship. I'm gonna do in front of it. You found them. Okay? I mean they open mouth, but they drop these things. And when they fall, yeah. Oh, my dear, welcome. Yeah, finally. When they drop, they give you. We can find some eggs. First of all, where the hell is my tadpole? Okay, screw tadpole. It might be an egg, and I don't. It's like it's rare. I only had 2. Might be in this base, I don't know. It's like a blue. Yeah, thanks guys. I didn't realize because I saw them and I was thinking, oh, this one, see? Ta-da! Yeah, deep water egg clump. Miraculous source of bioavailable nutrient hydration. Yeah, it looks like the... And it disappears sometimes. Now let me quickly get air because I dropped my tadpole, have no idea where it is. I don't think I found a oil sac yet. Yeah, thanks, Moe. Thank you. Hold on. Where the heck is my tadpole? Have I just swim without it? That couldn't be possible. God damn it. Ah, there, okay. Hey, Auto Exec, hello. Yeah, thanks, Moe, I appreciate it. By the way, why I don't have... I forgot to turn my Hoge. Moe, like, I didn't, like, turn on my face. Because I was glitching and I tried to look for this stuff. Hold on. Why it's so high? Yeah, it's kind of like swam up. Hold on, let me return my face back. Why it's not working? I was trying to restart my camera. Wait a second. Start. I'll be back. Hey guys. Yeah, okay, it's working. Hello. Hold on, reset position. Okay, cool. We are back. Rifters. So this is the base, your research outpost, right? So I built my base just below it. It's a day. You see it right there, right? While I like the location because of the heat water plants there, you don't need to pull the energy. I don't think it's the best here, and I think the best will be go north from that place, northwest, and build it right here on this plateau. Here. Around here. I think this is the best place. Why? There's tons of resources. Tons of resources. Because from that place, you will be swimming pretty much here. If you don't have the base with the water, you're gonna come here. I mean, if you didn't scan your grow bed and you didn't set up production of the food and water, indefinite food and water, you wanna catch these cute things, which I always feel sad when you catch them for drinking, right? In terms of resources, it's like all materials you can imagine, they all here in this cave. So there's tons of silver, which you don't need, and I don't know why we have so many silver. Quartz here and other things. And if you need to go back there, I mean, you have corals for the production of your plants. And if you need to go to the main location where you're gonna clean your relics, not sort of like angelic, you can use these rings to travel there fast. I mean, if I had to build base again, I won't build it here. But I mean, I didn't know about that place until, I don't know, I came here, it was a quest, and I thought, it's a good location for the base. And yeah, now I think it's like second to good. Let me take the food. And see, this indefinite amount of water can be produced. This all my resources. Those who join, see, I have like more water. I don't know why even producing the water. By the way, what I forgot to do, I forgot to get salt. Is it salt? No, it's not salt. I don't need these things anymore. I need salt. Let me take this back. This device, like, you need to prioritize, but it's end-game device. It actually grows you any metal materials you want.
Welcome aboard.
And to have unlim, so it's Trialite. We don't need it. We drop it. Yeah. So where's this egg? Deep water. Yeah, I wanna keep it. With the byproducts, we're gonna keep these things there. Okay, cool. Salt. I need salt materials. I need to grow salt. Hey George, how are you? Welcome to the stream. We're doing giveaway. We have another giveaway in 1 hour. So if you join, switch the stream to Twitch, we're doing Twitch giveaway. Not YouTube, unfortunately. YouTube doesn't have good integration with giveaway. I don't know why. So see, like 1 minute 50. So why we need salt? Because I don't have them here. I didn't set up food production here yet. Okay. So that's actually a good idea to do it right now. Because we need to go to base. Yeah, George, you have 1 hour, so I think you're at the bare minimum to be a potential winner. It's the same. Check my about, and I have a link there. 7. So I will show you how to do an infinite amount of food. So we need these nutrition blocks or biofuel, right? They can be produced from this one, from fibrous pulps. So let me load processor, change recipe. No, take it back. Change recipe. We need to produce them. Grab feces, fibrous pulp. Let me quickly hold on. Let me drop quartz. Where is quartz? Quartz. Well, I thought alphabetically will be easy. Man, it's not quartz. Hi, George. Welcome. George, type entry command if you want to participate in giveaway Subnautica. Use entry command. Yeah, hi. Thanks for following. Welcome byproducts. I mean, I kind of can, but I want a different plan, but this plan doesn't exist in this area. So if you have this one, so for example, when you scan 2 beds, you can build and cultivate this 3C flower. Like, you need any fibrous pulp. You can even take any coral, hit the coral, and it gives you this one. It grows super fast. And each of them give you 3 of them. So it's a source of the water. So you can stop harassing the water slugs. So, for example, certain recipe, see, water requires only 3 of them, but it can give you fibrous pulp and give you biofuel. So, for example, look what we're doing. It takes like 2 minutes. Usually you need like 2 of these devices, processors, to do it fast. Well, we don't have any active mods anymore, right? I mean, you still can produce water a little bit by yourself, but it's not much. It's only 5 points. So I want to show you. So it's gonna produce us 1 bio block, which then we later come here, and with the salt biofuel block, we get a nutrition block, and it's give you. Check my DM. Okay, I can. Yes. Yeah, Andrew, you can go for another 1 hour. So guys, we're gonna wait Andrew to come back 1 hour, and then we do a final giveaway. George, yeah, you just need to, like, as a following, you get a follower, you get 25 points. Subs gives you 75, 150, and 200. So people who can't wait or wanna do last moment. But I think we're gonna wait Andrew. You can even get a free participation last minute. Why I have this one? Flashlight. When I'm gonna finish it. Yeah, I mean, it takes 2 minutes, right? So it builds this block, but I'll show you. Once it's finished. 7, 5, 3, 2, 1. See, we have this block. So we grab this block and we put it here. Nutrition block, see? You get 1 nutrition block. And it's 40 of food, the same as the fish. So you don't need to catch fish constantly. Get water produced. And yeah, I mean, yeah, it's all good, George. Just keep watching and check your points. It's like 1 minute give you 1 point, so you need like 75 minutes, like 1 hour, exactly 1 hour 15 minutes. So exactly when Andrew comes back. So you should be eligible for 1 point. And yeah, so like, you pretty much what I have on the first base, I have 2 of these devices that pretty much work non-stop. Because see, like, by the time you need salt. That's why I have these 2 things producing me salt. I need to move them a little bit closer. So when I boop them, they see, 1 minute 45, 43, because I move them, but they produce a salt. The only issue with this device that you need to get to the end game and find Axiom bacterial culture. and it exists, so it's pretty much when you get the final quest called Black Box Zip 2 and you swim there, you're gonna find this culture, and it's only 3 of them exist. I can't find more, but actually I want to find more. And while we're doing and waiting for Andrew and giving the guys last chance to get a Subnautica game, salt. Where's the salt? I'm gonna drop salt. Too much salt. Push. Where I'm from? It's like I call myself citizen of the world. I was born in ex-USSR, and then early 2000 my parents moved to Australia. I with them, so since early 2000s I've been living in Australia. But currently, a few years ago, I mean, I traveled, I work in London, I was living in London, living in Germany, living in many places, but last few years I'm based in Hong Kong. I'm still coming back to Sydney pretty much every quarter. A lot of my stuff in Sydney. How do I get enough points to enter the giveaway? You need 100 points to 1 ticket. So if you take points, so yeah, like don't worry right now about tickets. Check points. Use !point command, and you should have, I think, like 20. Yeah, watch stream. No, right now because you have points. How many points? Yeah, Minimati because, yeah. See, you have 25 points because you sub me and subs gives... Hold on, let me reset a little bit my position. Yeah, sub give you, I think, 20 points, so maybe watch. Yeah, just chill, just watch the stream, participate in the chat. If you're really desperate, you can subs immediately. Sub 3 give you instantly like 200 points or 2 tickets. Sub 1, I think 75 points. So following and subs gives you immediately 1 ticket and eligible to do it. Anyway, we're going to the end of map. Why? Because why I have a flashlight? Why? How is this connected? Because I wanna find this bacteria or culture, axiom culture. Let me take a couple of water. And it's a daylight. You just get points by watching, yeah. 1 minute of 1 minute of watching, it's give you 1 point. Yes, George, like we're gonna start giveaway in 1 hour. Because my admin needs to take time away a little bit and he come back, yeah, you should have enough. By the way, I'm going to the very end of the map. Don't worry, there's no particular things or spoilers. It's just ugly place that I hate. But it has this axiom bacteria culture that I need to produce more metal. By the way, let me... there's a Leviathan, but the whole area is... I hate it with a passion.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
George, don't worry, we will wait for you, George. Don't worry. I don't know if the stream elements like validates like the cadence. I don't know how frequently does it check it. Maybe like once in 10 minutes, once in 15. But yeah. Andrew, what you doing here? You're supposed to be away. So guys, this is the end of the map. By the way, whoever joined. And it's like a freaking Leviathan there. But we ignore it for a moment. And the game actually doesn't explain What happening here? Something new? Oh no, it's everything is new. Everything is okay. I'm not okay to be in this area because I hate it with a passion. And I'm trying to find... This is... yeah, starfish. I'm trying to find... So this bacteria, it looks like a gold. This fish is super annoying. It steals my energy and damage me. I need to be careful with the depth. So it looks like not this one. This is a Teolite, or how it's called, like Trollite. The bacteria we're looking for, it looks like a gold. Pretty much, it's like you look on this. Yeah, I don't know, it's like a shitty place. It looks like a gold deposit, but inside will be bacteria. It's pretty much identical. Usually it's here. Like, I don't know, maybe they have fixed like only 3 of them. Because I keep coming here every day and it's not there. And I lost my tadpole, and this fish keeps biting me sometimes. There, tadpole is there. Yeah, I mean, the whole place is sick. I don't know, I hate it. They keep attacking my tadpole. I don't know why. It's already damaged. People told there's like a 5 bacterias. They're only able to find 3. Maybe it's only 3, I don't know. No, not this one. By the way, game doesn't explain what is this place. You just come here by the quest. Your resonator, this resonator is here. So this fish looks at me, but then like it keeps biting me. Like, this thing. There's a small fishes stealing your energy here as well. What I wanted to say, your resonator, so if you struggle to find this feedback resonator, 2 parts here. Only 2 parts or 3 parts, I forgot, but all of them here. You need to swim around and scan them. So if you're missing 1 part, you need to come here again. So the bacteria I found, 1 bacteria was there and another was there. But for some reason, they're not appearing anymore. I don't know why. Looks pretty chill. Yeah. How big is the map? Not big. So I'm in the end of the map right now, right? So maybe another, like, hold on. Let me swim to the very, very end. And I show you where the life pot is. See? It's like, it's sucking my energy. Where's this shit? Like sucks my... this is fish. Like, look on this. Like, this is like small fish. It just attached to me and sucks my energy. Oh, why did I drop battery? Oh, fuck. Okay, hold on. Where's this fish? You need to be careful. You need to, like, carry two batteries. Otherwise, if you leave your tadpole and go swimming, it's gonna eat. See this big arch? Do I have anything valuable? No, because I can be eaten here. See this big arch? This is end of the map. Milidius. And the game doesn't explain what the hell is this one. Like, look on this. There's like a Leviathan somewhere above me, but there's no entrance. You can't get inside there. And Leviathan trying, I think, to attack me. There's no entrance, nothing. So from here to my life pod, where's my life pod? Life pod 2,240 meters, but it's not direct line. You need to go kind of there a little bit and there, and from the life pod I think it's another 200 meters. Yeah, they're gonna... And like, I'm really curious what is this area, because again, no lore, nothing, and all of these metal things called, like, metal frame, that's it. And they have no purpose in the game. Metal farms. They call scan metal farm, yeah, not frame, farm. Farm of what? I don't know, they probably produce energy, I don't know, but something here went really south. And I don't know what it is. There's your quest, your resonator there. But see, like, there is no axiom bacteria. We've been there, yeah, it's crashing. I don't see it anywhere. Maybe we need to fix this on our farm, but what is metal farm? Even the name itself is like very basic, like what the heck the farm is like. Should be galvanic farm, like what they produce. Because like from the toxic pool something leaked from here, I don't know. The whole like kind of pressure or like these colors, yeah, I hate this stuff. No, not this one, it's a green one. It's like a tri-light, we don't need it. I mean, the interesting part that previous players, so I mean, these are not twilights, not twilights, no. Twin, how they call twin? Twin tails, tail wings, I just remember it. See, this stuff like eats the scraps, I don't know, it looks sick to me, no, I don't like it at all. Tail wings, so there's aliens, see, they've been here, so tons of crops, heck no idea what it's doing. I lost my tadpole again. Yeah, anyway, coming back. The question is, do I like this game more than the first one? It's an interesting question. I thought, let's say what was my expectation when I came to this game. I thought it will be based on the Subnautica 1 engine. Subnautica 1, absolutely fantastic. So I played the early access game, right? It was not finished, it was bugs, the story was short, right? And I thought they're gonna build, by the way, this is another silver area, no, left side. And I thought they're gonna build on the engine of the first one. I mean, at least we're gonna have the Cyclope, depth, good depth. Here we don't have depth, so I'm using, so if I get out of the things, where's my upgrades? I'm using the depth module number 1. And every depth module, because without the depth module, your tadpole can go only up to 250. So we have depth module number 1. It gives us extra 200 meters, and we're going to 450, right? I was surprised, by the way, that's we fix the power plant. Again, like you fix it and I'll only open the door to show you the lore or the final scene. Again, there's no spoilers, there's nothing like what you saw. Yeah, you need to activate, solve a small puzzle, pretty much activate the stuff, but you need the adaptations, you need this DNA changes, otherwise you can't see, you can't read what is there, so it won't be visible. That's why you're actually fixing all your angelic comps, right? By the way, I'm not gonna tell you, but the third route, you need to go that direction, pretty much where the black box, and yeah, it's hidden. You guys, you need to find it. I'm not gonna tell you where, but it's not open. You need like. See, again, like this fish. Where the fuck is fish? See, it's just sucking my energy somewhere. This one. This is little beach. Go away. It just like attaches to you and steal your energy. It's already 63. Jesus. I'm going back to my second base. I like the first one, so more the road. I like the first one. I like the first one more. I wish they would make the first more multiplayer, but they wouldn't have review game because multiplayer. But first of all, I don't understand why do you need multiplayer. What the heck? So my expectation, yeah, I didn't finish my what I wanted to say. My expectation was they're gonna start with all foundation that they have in the first game, right? So for example, reinforcing your base, so your base losing reinforcement, your base, like you can build windows. Remember, like in this game you don't have even the base to put from, like base frame. Everything you build are rooms, like, and like the physics is like funny. Like look on this physics, like how on earth it's actually even supporting it, right? And that, so this kind of hidden things, I cannot build extension on these sides. I don't know, it can't probably reach the bottom of this. Let me show. It has this, I know, ugly shape by the design. Because like first things when I start building, I opened like elements saying, okay, room, but where's the base? I actually didn't build anything in the first day because I was under impression that I require a base before putting a room. And then I start putting a room saying, like there's no base, and there's no reinforcement, there's no reinforced windows. Everything you can put, like, look how many windows I have. Like, look on this. Like, this is impossible. In Subnautica 1, you can't build windows like that. Like, your base will crash instantly, right? Something, and again, it doesn't give you clue about why you can't do things. So for example, if I want to build a room, see,
seek fresh water intake.
I cannot build here, I can't build it here, right? Let me, but I can't build it higher than this, right? So I can extend, I can put below, I can put on the top, which does make sense, right? Because there's no support. I can build a little bit below, right? But I can't extend this way. I can't extend this one. I can't extend this one. I can extend, fun part, I believe I can extend here a little bit, but not as a whole room. That's why I pretty much had to destroy. I see I can put this corner, yeah? I pretty much had to rebuild. If you look my streams, I don't know, a few days ago, maybe 3 days, 4 days, I had to rebuild the whole base because the moment you build this one extension, how's it called? It doesn't fill the standard pool. So your pool need to be 2 on 2 to accommodate whole chassis, right? So the small one, so if you build only 2 pools, your, god damn it, what's the names? Keep forgetting, I have brain fog. Ray chassis fits 2 pools. If you want to pull whole chassis, you need 4 pools. and I couldn't figure it out because here, my initial base, you see this room? So my initial base was here. And here was not enough space to build 4 pools. And I can't extend this side. So this corner you have, because that part is not extendable, I can't extend forward. So again, like the way they design it, I didn't understand. That's why I was like, what the heck? I destroyed half of the base. They have a glitches with this half round room. So if you can't delete half round room, you need to save game, then load again. So again, kind of spiraling in the wrong direction. My expectation of the game that will be based on Subnautica 1. At least we get kind of Cyclope going depth, but it looks they have a good foundation, but it looks like they're moving a little bit backwards, kind of 1 step forward to 2 or 3 steps backwards. For me, it looks like 3 steps backwards. But if you compare Subnautica 1 early access and Subnautica 2 early access, this is much better compared to Subnautica 1 access, right? So I'm disappointed, but I think, and just judging from just doing comparison, Subnautica 1, Subnautica 2, I think they have higher potential. But then the question is, what the heck did they do last 5 years? Yeah, decorate base more. I don't know. Like like, you know, like I really like this declutter movie on the Netflix, which talks you about like cluttering is not good thing. So that's why it's like minimalist design. Trash can, there was, I don't know, use was practical, but yeah, I don't know what we decorate. Single bed, we put single bed there. We don't even have a single bed here. Yeah, so another things which like confuses me. So if I want to put a base, kind of a bedroom somewhere here, right? Let's put a room here. Again, it's like alignment is like crazy. Hold on. Let's build bedroom. By the way, when the fish damage the base, the things I like, you can extend room by section. See, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, whatever you want. Right? Let's say it will be our bedroom. There's no sections to get inside. So everything you have is an ugly stairs. That's how you get inside. Yeah, sure, lamp here. In the Subnautica 1, you had proper movement between. Like, what the heck is this one? Why I can't have... yeah, I mean, we can put... I don't have glass, Jesus. But again, like, extension, like, I don't understand, like, how extension works, right? So I can't put it here, I can't put it here, I can't... Like, these, like, buggy things I need to make a glass. But remember, you had the proper way, kind of connection between floors. Like, similar way I have... hold on. It's like, you can't even fall there, you need to climb, which is... the way you build connectors here, right, you can do between floors in the Subnautica 1. Here you have ugly room, ugly stairs. I don't know, what happens with the connectors? Yeah, I don't know. You know what, probably I need to grow quartz here, glass. Oops, how did I miss?
Welcome aboard.
Where's our quartz? Quartz, yeah. Have tons of salt. Not enough quartz. I hope it's not like growing 20 minutes. Yeah, 2 minutes. Because some materials takes 20 minutes to grow. Yeah, that's another thing. Like the connection between floors is only ugly stairs. How much quartz? Let's find quartz here. There's no quartz here. Hello? Are you blind? Another things I don't understand, how often the materials regrow. Because I don't know why even showing me the things, because it's not there.
Welcome aboard.
I mean, let me check something else, because I get all the quartz there. I'm thinking they're highly unlikely. Okay, let's go there, but not in front of... No, I collected. Let's try. I'm thinking loud.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
There's no quartz. I collected it. Like early in the game, like the first moment I came here. See, it was like 5 deposits here. It was a lot of deposits. I mean, definitely there, but they're not showing me there because I can't get there. It's the end of game. This Leviathan come and eats me. How this scanner works? I don't know, maybe I need to turn it off and on again. It points to deposits that actually non-existing. I mean, I collect them, they were there, but it doesn't rescan. If you remember in the first Subnautica, I believe, it was kind of rescanning or pinning them, and you can't connect it to your scanner either. There's no like reset button, right? You can't. So how? What if I completely deconstruct it and construct it again? Quartz. No, it still shows in front of me. It's not there. Hello. Can't be. Yeah, took it ages ago. There, highly unlikely. Okay, let's go there. Because again, like I swiped that area clean. Yeah, here was like, you know, 3 or 5 deposits of different things. Yeah, I've been there tons of time. I'm just going through this passage. I hate those fishes. I mean, this quartz, yes. Yeah, this is more accurate, right? What? Do resource spawns Subnautica 2? They supposed, but I haven't seen it yet. I think they have its own cadence. So, Axiom Culture for sure doesn't. Things in front of me never spawn. So, I think I finished the game 4 days ago. Nothing been spawned again. I need salt. I have tons of salt. So I can judge from my existing location that they do not really spawn, but I don't know, maybe it's like weekly resets or something. I don't know. So here, if you swim here, you will see there's tons of things. That's why I told you, let's not swipe it clean, like nothing here anymore. I think like maybe like basic things like copper, salt, but maybe salt. I hate this fish. Is it dead end? No, it's not dead end. Like silver. Oh, quartz. Okay, let's go back. Where's the back? Is. So I actually gonna control engineering fish. So here, so the good indicator. Get confused. So this is my base. So this area where I'm right now, it had like let me swim closer so you would understand what I'm talking about. You see how many things there? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, right? It's a lot of things. It was the same amount of things here. About 6 deposits. Quartz, other things. I collected them like 4 or 5 days ago on Tuesday. Nothing grew up yet. I can't, why you can ask why I can't go there, because it's the end of map, and the moment I get 50 meters close to any resource, the end of map Leviathan swims in and eats me instantly. So they out of reach. It's kind of a bait, right? But see, these things still show them here and here. See, like 2 places. So no, it doesn't regrow yet. But I won't be like super confident they never regrow. Maybe they, I don't know, once a week they reset something. I don't know. Climb. They wait. So for example, glasses. 1, 2. I need more glasses. Hold on. I'll show another kind of glitch, but it's like applicable even here, right? So I put a window. I can't put windows here. Why? I have no clue. 6. No. See? So not even because of the device. I don't know. Like this corner. Why you even design the game that lets you to make these corners? Like, I mean, from aesthetic perspective, yes. Why even do this? I don't know. I would understand maybe it improves kind of how reliable construction is. Like, no, like purely aesthetic one. This one again, right? Window. I configure. Oh, okay, now you can. Okay. So when you don't have enough resources, it shows you can't. If you have some resources, it shows you can. Yeah, I mean, I'm out of words. Yeah, right. Again, like you pretty much can build a glass box without any reinforcement. I think reinforcement was a great idea. I like it. Like, why they do it without it? Have no reasonable explanation. Lead, for example, I have no clue what to do with the lead. There's a lead. Lead, right? Barely used anywhere. I mean, they gave us some interesting things, but at the same time, yeah, it's exactly like good foundation. You see strategically as a good foundation. But many basic things that supposed to work. Nook, like I would understand, for example, like Nook, right? Let me show you. Let me put 2 glasses. Why would you put a Nook if you have half around the room? The only logical reason for the Nook. Hold on, I have 2 parts. Let me put this thing. Anyway, nice.
Welcome aboard.
Let's build again. For example, advanced battery. Man, like I don't even like know how to deplete. I mean, this like charge depletes a lot, but again, how many times I shoot, barely depleting one. There's no needs for advanced batteries. I mean, I charge it, so that's the only device that may want you. Cat person. I love cats. Yeah, I mean, I love cats. Yeah. I think like I need to put cat posters everywhere. Keep calm. Let's put it here. I have 2 cats, so I'm obsessed with cats. Where's the interior facility? Decor. It's another one. Yeah, this one. Again, why I can't put it here? Like, it's like, guess where you can put a poster. No, no, no. Why I can't put it here? What the? Like, why? Like, why here, not here? Why it's abstracted? Okay, let's assume it's a Noah, right? Let's move Noah. I don't know. Doesn't matter. Like here, right? Why I can't put poster here? Oh, now I can. What the heck? But like, Noah has nothing to do with these things. Yeah, I don't understand. I mean, it's like pretty much big space, right? So it's. But I mean, I like it. I finished the game on Wednesday. I keep playing like for 5 extra days, mostly because I promised to do these 3 giveaways. I didn't expect that they're gonna finish a game that fast. By the way, George, can you check your points? I wanna see if what's the frequency that Stream Elements updates your points. See another class. Type points command, please. Yeah, my only disappointment is the game super short. It's pretty much like 15 hours and you finish it. And you have good reflections. Let's see. The reflection of the table changes with your room rotation. So this then kind of... No, I don't know. It's ray tracing, but it's a proper physics.
Seek fresh water intake.
Yeah, you have 60 points. You only need 40 minutes. But, I mean, we can give you extra points, like, not waiting extra. We're just waiting Andrew to come back, so don't worry. Let's take 3 blocks. Let's make a food. Dialite, trialite, or tri, I have no idea even how they are originally supposed to be pronounced. Quartz we need, salt, copper. Why I need a flashlight? Just takes my space. Let's make some decoration in a melon glass creature. Yeah, but like pretty much I have no clue what else to do. I mean, I have resources, I have self-sustainable food, energy is like, 7 energy providers, so this hit station is like 1, 2, 3, there's tons of gold here. How much one? Some glitches, like, it doesn't show you the lines. You see the line, this is a power transmitter, it goes here, goes there, somehow you don't see it, I don't know why. I would love to see like a nuclear reactor. I mean, they eventually come there. The things I wanted to tell you about depth. So the legit depth is 756 or 54 meters. The legit depth. That's actually where you started the game. You actually can return to the same ship where you started the game.
Welcome aboard.
It's like southeast from the life pod. This is a very big hole. Yeah. Stuff be added. Yeah. So they confirm to be a Trident, the new submarine. Trident, submarine. Anyway, it's like similar to the Cyclop, and I assume the currently confirmed, not assume, there's a depth of 1,500 meters, so you can go up to pretty much close to 2 kilometers under the water, but you're gonna die there, right? And it's a glitch. You need to go under the world tree. I mean, this, yeah, Miniati, completely right. So it's a lot of things uncompleted, and they're gonna expand it. But I kind of expected to have Subnautica 1 foundation, not kind of starting from scratch. There's no damage to the base either, I don't know. Like, for example, I can provoke this fish. So I think I'm just surprised that many things became more basic than they were. So for example, if this fish gonna shoot me and shoot my base, pretty much shoot my base, 0 damage. So nothing damages my base. Again, I think Minimat is like more like a kind of rhetorical question, why there was fundamental things more advanced in Subnautica 1 than Subnautica 2. Why they don't reuse them. Ah, 22, 23, 23. Yeah, I think Andrew will be in like 15 minutes. So guys, like, whoever played the game, didn't finish the game, do you want me to show you anything specific? Because I have no clue what to do in the game. And tomorrow probably gonna have the last stream until June, because I'm flying away to see my friends. Yeah, no more. I mean, we can do decoration, put a bed, corridor. Nook, what I wanted to say, Nook and half-round room, right? The Nook, the whole, I mean, in terms of overall construction strength, Nook would be more kind of reinforced than half-round room, right? Let me undo what I just did, because this Nook looks ugly. Right, so if I build it here, I can't build it. Yeah, strange. Type the auto exec. Type the story command. Yeah, guys, like whoever new to Subnautica, did I do it? I forgot. Wait a second. Because I'm writing now about. Yeah, I have it. Yeah, guys. Yeah. Type story command. Because I forgot about it. I'm writing about the Diablo. It's like 8 article series. Yeah, guys, whoever new in the game, how the stories are connected, I wrote an article, and you can find it in the Discord. I think I need to add a channel with all my posts, right, and put them. But it's pretty much on the Medium for whatever games I play, because I do some research to understand what the heck is going on. So there is some story that actually connected. So the Subnautica 1 and Subnautica 2 a little bit connected. Subnautica 2 for some reason looks like a marathon. You're actually not playing a real human. You're playing a kind of a shell that gets bioprinted every time. But besides that, there's a story. I put that... my approach is like I usually, when I even return to the game, I forgot what the game was about, and I do a lot of research, and I used to write an article. My advisor told me, Michael, like you need kind of back links to your YouTube, to your channel, so it actually helps people to discover like how you play the game, what you think about the game. So my like kind of streamer advisor advised me to write stories, because it's not like I'm sitting thinking, oh, what to write. I pretty much do it for myself. Even for Subnautica, I did a lot of research because I forgot what is the Subnautica 1 story, all the details, how Subnautica 2 connected, Sub-Zero a little bit. Kind of, it's a far-reach idea, but there's more connection between Subnautica 1 and 2. So why like it's a lot of stories. I wrote about the Ark Raiders. I wrote a large series, like 6 articles about Marathon. What's the story? Why everything looks like a Roblox? So it has some explanation. Yeah, Riley, yeah. Checking out Opus, your hobby side. Yeah, the auto exec I probably gonna, so this is the game I think I gonna play. So while I wait, I will take my gaming laptop with me, but it only has like 3070, and its laptop it's pretty much 3060, 3050 graphic card, so I'm not gonna be able to play the games, and I mean visiting friends. So on the evenings I'm thinking I gonna expand, and again, like this, like Heroes Might of Magic Golden Era, when I started to play, because I played the last time I played Heroes Might of Magic was number 5, not 6. It was like 2005, I think. If not, maybe 2015. I don't remember. I forgot many things. I think it's not like me specifically, like people forget things, right? So the point of my website and that section, I start researching, and again, like I have like Gemini subscription, ChatGPT, Perplexity. I have like all these LLMs Pro subscriptions. I don't know, I'm probably paying like $1,000 per month for all the subscriptions. Anyway, I do a lot of research about the game, why this character, what happened, and eventually after kind of 2 days research, you have a lot of materials. And like I say, okay, so these things make sense to me. And then, so I'm gonna show you with the official depths, because like running in the circles on the base does make sense. And then post these things. And Heroes of Might and Magic, I think, is again early access. It's interesting game, fun to play. I start playing because they have multiple factions. This dungeon faction, right? And I was thinking how to develop these characters. So for me it was Excel file. I'm thinking like, hold on, why I have this Excel file? And usually like I go like I don't have breakfast home. I usually go eat out every morning, and pretty much I go out and whatever I research overnight, over day, I go, and in the morning pretty much all these websites or article I do them in the cafe during the breakfast. So now two things I'm working on is the whole Diablo story, because last time I played was 2 years ago. I start forgetting who is this Nilafems, how the Lord of because the current season is number 13 and called Lord of Hatred. And when I stopped playing, it was season 5, and we had Vessel of Hatred. And like, hold on, like, do I need to buy this extension or not? Because it was something of hatred, it was Vessel of Hatred. And then how's it connected to the Lord of Hatred? What happened to the Mephisto? Why these girls get killed, or who killed? I mean, I understand Mephisto killed her, but how did she lose her arm? What the heck happened for the last 2 years? Again, it was a lot of research I was doing. Like now think, oh, now it makes sense. But again, like it's a lot of research, and I'm thinking, I don't know, I mean, if it's useful for me, I gonna show others. And it turns out, yeah, like, people find it useful. Anyway, if you guys wanna ever return to your places you start, it's a southeast. So it's your life pod. I'm gonna quickly munch something. Ah, yeah, I wanted to have these things to take with me, these two. Because they don't exist on that base. So I wanna plant them in that area. Probably these two.
Welcome aboard.
Where's my food? Need to take more water. Water. Where's my water? Don't tell me I don't have it, yeah? Okay, let's make some water. 3, and we're waiting Andrew for the final giveaway. By the way, guys, when I return, I would have a favor for you to ask. I'm gonna stream Destiny Crazy Time. If you guys love the Destiny, please come back to the Destiny. I think we're gonna have a last chance to show the Sony that we all not only complains and whinge about how bad the Bungie is, but we need to show how good Destiny is. And I think we're gonna do some giveaways from June. Why did I put it here? What I'm doing? Change recipe, water. Change recipe. Yeah, I wanted to have more slots here, like dump everything and like go away. What I'm doing? I can change recipe. Because it's stuck. Okay, change recipe. And see, like, you get like those things on the roofs, they grow faster that I produce the water. Would be nice if you can like collect them like this one. I don't know why, like it's a massive thing that does destruction, even stones, but can't break the flower. Like, what's the logic? Why can't I break flowers with my resonator feedback? A feedback resonator. Load. Huh? Okay. Anyway, I wanted only 2 of them. No, I need more. I need to drink 2. Take 1. Yeah, it'll take time. So what I wanted to show you, but it's night. Jesus, don't want night. Let's wait for a day. Where's our clock? I don't have a clock. How come? And again, like we have a decoration, furniture, decoration, but no clock. Time of the day. Enameled glass. And I can't make it here. Fuck me. This location doesn't have creature enamel. Oh. Okay. Yeah, it's non-existing here. Biohacking chamber. By the way, what is that one? I never pay attention to this biohacking chamber. Anyway, let me show you the base, because it's still dark there. Not the base, the place where you start the largest legit depth. Where's my tadpole? Where did I drop it? Here. Do I need to repay it? No. But I need another things. I need to recharge my swimming device. Because there's a lot of swimming without tadpole.
Welcome aboard.
Battery. 6 reload. Let's reload. Repair one. 7. No, this one. Reload. Oh. 1, 2. Okay, there's no spoilers, but I'm just showing you place which I think worth swimming at least once. Just to recall the memory. So it is southwest. So life pod, we're going southwest. Southwest. Where's the tree? Called World Tree. I don't know why World Tree, but southwest. This big hole. So that's actually this remaining parts is where whoever started the game, you actually came from there. Your ship is there. There's no like Leviathan, nothing. It's just depth. So it's quite safe to go. Without a tadpole, you can go to 350 meters and then you don't have enough air to come back. Oops. This is my tadpole. Oh, okay. Shit. This was my experimental tadpole. Is it still alive? Okay, hold on. We're gonna use it for other purposes. This is like one that... Okay, hold on, let me try to read. Fuck it. Yeah, it didn't have the depth module. It's exploded. Anyway. Anyway, we're going down. Yeah, once you get to about 345, you need to drop it at the safe place. And doesn't matter, it's 99. Doesn't matter if it's stuck or not. Again, it looks freaky, it looks like, I know, can startle you a little bit, but there's nothing here. You just need to swim down. And you'll see the ship. Not that far from your tadpole, 100 meters. And that ship, that's where actually you started the game. Remember this one? Give a suit. And remember? I was walking there. Remember? This is exactly how you started the game. You appeared here. You talk to this fella. Huh?
That's why you're the cute.
And they told you to touch this thing. So, Moidi, okay, you have one ticket, cool. We're waiting, George. George, check. You check your points, yeah, okay. I think you'll find kind of couple of, because previously you didn't have chance to swim properly. You find couple of things to scan. More for C4. Yeah, suit, but the interesting thing, I'll show you. I'll show others guys, but whoever on the stream, hold on, let me close window. Let me get here. Oxygen. You need to swim down. There's nothing there. It's like invisible floor. Once we get 750, and yeah, like it looks scaring a little bit, but no fish, nothing. I think they're gonna expand it, because I would expect at least, I don't know, a rock floor, a sea floor, seabed or something. See, 755, you stop doing anything. You can't go down. So you need to kind of figure it out where the top is. And that's it. Go back to your ship. So I think they're supposed to expand it. There is somewhere a collectible item, but I was not able to find it. And on one of these routes, it's a device you usually download the stuff from. I saw on YouTube somebody found it and posted there. I mean, that's like, there's a buttons, remember, like in the early in the games, you're swimming around and push the button somewhere. They actually like launch you up in the air around this area. But yeah, there's nothing here at all. I mean, except the scannable part. Yeah, trying to get more oxygen and go back to my tadpole. I think they might had some ideas here, but they didn't really implement them. Okay, let me try to rescue my tadpole. Second one, wait. The damaged one. Or it got exploded entirely. Oh, 50 meters, okay. I mean, it's why it explodes, because it doesn't have the depth module. It's below the reachable. See? I try to get up as much as I can before it explode. Can I? Oh, nice. Okay. Going to my first one. Hold on, where's my first one? Ah, 73, okay. Andrew, are you back? Oh, yeah, my hog is stuck again. If somebody have any clue why camera may stop working, please share. Because I stop running of ideas why a webcam suddenly may stop working. It just lost power from nothing. Like some days it works like 4 hours. Other day it just get crashed every, I don't know, 1 hour. And I couldn't figure it out the correlation between why it works, why it doesn't. I mean, the easy way to assume it's faulty camera. Hello, yeah, moving again. But yeah, I don't know. Power saving. Different USB port. Power saving, no. On the camera, how camera? Because otherwise it would be like consistently switching the same amount. So for example, like I didn't even play for 1 hour and the camera crashed, right? It's simply like switched off. But before that, I was playing like for 3 hours. How long is the stream? Like for 4 hours, right? So 2 hours was without any issues. And then suddenly an issue, like even not an hour, because Andrew left like an hour ago. Less. So he wrote 11:23, yeah, less an hour. So Andrew should be back already. Yeah, I'm gonna try, but I mean it's connected to the PC port, and I don't understand why. I can try, but don't see much difference. And it's an absolutely new motherboard, because I burned my. I did a silly mistake. It was costly mistake, not deliberately, but I burned my CPU 4019. And I had to change motherboards and CPU entirely. This is funny fish. You wanna attack me? Like, ooh. Has anybody like met a ram or sheep in real life? Like a ram. So they pretty much attack the same way. Well, they actually move backwards. And like boom, and launch at you. Exactly the same way. I think like I'm a little bit happy that today we're concluding the Subnautica, because I have no idea what to do. I played like it's like 3 times longer than it's supposed to be. What is this one? Flashlight. Yeah, we have flashlight. By the way, distraction flare doesn't work on on leviathans that are outside the map. By the way, funny, this like if you saw this water slug stuck there and you recharge your air. So these things, for example, this feature we didn't have in Subnautica 1, and I love this. I think they simplified, because in Subnautica 2, if you go on the deep exploration, there's always some kind of spare spare air, always somewhere. I don't know why, but yeah, you can go very deep and find the spare parts. Okay, let's go back to base. Waiting Andrew. Moyed wrote, it could be the USB controller for that poor driver. Try device manager to install device reboot. The device tried different port just because new the you have a point, you have a point. Because I actually did not reinstall. By the way, guys, do you know what is this flower for? I couldn't figure it out. You can grow it. So these are plantable. So I can plant and grow these things. I hope it doesn't attack my ship. Was crazy fish, right? What I wanted to say, it just electrocute you, but you can't pick up anything. It's called mimic peon. See? No parts. But you can grow them. What for? If anybody have any idea or you find it, please post in the Discord, because I'm puzzled. No food, no, I don't know. Maybe particular things, I try everything. You destroy, no, it doesn't give you anything. See, I only have like 3 lines. Moidi, yes, I did not reinstall the Windows. I changed CPU, I changed motherboard, so it's like it's not like completely, it's still the same gigabyte. So I had 790. Not life pod, the opposite direction. I had 790 and I got 890, and I still have Intel, but instead of 4090, which I sent for repair, I got 270. By the way, funny things, do you know there's a feces, like these crabs can poo. So funny, like if you fly in the tadpole, it doesn't it doesn't scare. Oh wait, let me move both of them. Okay, let me scare. Okay, but if you follow the crab, you can find his poo. Here, it pooped. So here, look at this. Crab feces. How do you like? It's funny. This is like the most funny. I really laugh it when I found it. You pretty much can follow the old drop feces. It's used for the bioreactor. I was hunting the water slugs and found the by accident feces. Like, what the heck? It's like, it's feces. Yeah. Yeah, George, don't worry. Yeah, my idea. I downloaded the Asus driver detector, like from their website. It seems like install all drivers. But you might be right. I'm gonna check with the... I'm gonna check different port. I'm going back and replant these things on my first base. By the way, I showed you the Leviathan can't eat you. It just kind of bite you, munch you, but you survive, so don't be afraid. Oh, Andrew is back. Andrew, can you double check the George? Okay, Andrew, can you do raffle, quick raffle? Guys, get ready for the raffle. You need to use join command. Andrew, let's check how our raffle works. Yeah, like first games, yeah. Raffle, guys, quickly type George, type join command. You may get extra points. By the way, the end game is in this tower. So once you so if you want to get a pop-up, thanks for playing. George, exclamation mark, join. Oh, Saucy is here. So, when you fix your tadpole, not the tadpole, what I'm talking about, tide, it's almost like 1 a.m. Once you finish and fix the alien power plant, you need to come to this one. So, to get the official prompt, thanks for playing early access. We thank you for your participation. Very grateful. Please come back later. You need to explore this area. I'm not gonna tell you what it is. You need to get inside, and there are 2 levels of that. So if you find one level, look for another level, second level. And only after that you get a pop-up saying thank you for participating. Yeah, George, you're a little bit too late. How many points? Andrew, can you give like extra 5 points to George? Rebreather. By the way, there's 2 extra things locked. Gloves, some kind of gloves, and I think it will be heat suit. Because in our adaptation, we have heat tolerance, but we have 2 unknown DNA. What did I want to do? No, auto-exec, it was not Moidi. Moidi has a point. George was not questioning. He was asking if he have enough on. So yeah, Moidi and George get points. Moidi, do you have tickets? How many tickets you have? Yeah, Andrew, can you please check tickets for George and Moidi? Not points, tickets. No, because George get 1 ticket, right? George should have a ticket. Yeah, all good, all. And Moidi. So here, yeah, see guys, like that's what I told you. You can plant this thing. What does it do? I have no clue. Okay, all good, all good. Yeah, let's do the final draw for our Subnautica 1 week of giveaway, which I finish in 3 days. Yeah, George, you're eligible for participation. I don't know if you're gonna win, because like we don't control, it's all to stream elements. Yeah guys, ready? Okay, let's plan these things, and I'm gonna conclude Subnautica. I'm gonna keep an eye, and guys, whenever you heard something about updates, when the new content come, let me know. See these pants, so I can put pants. Let me put pants here and get electrocuted every time I'm gonna collect them. 6 F. By the way, these things 3, it's incorrect. You can put 4. It's like not well optimized. You can put 4 of them. Overdog. Okay, Overlord dog. Congratulations. So congrats. So George, unfortunately, George and Moidi, Moidi, thanks. Yeah, but guys, so I will be away. So by the way, don't forget. So like my thoughts like running ahead of me. So I will be away until June 9. Right, I just gonna give you, Andrew, can you restart it so people may get the points? So we're gonna do new giveaway for the marathon for the season 2 and probably Destiny. So Andrew, can you restart the giveaway? Can you change Bungie? I don't want to do the Subnautica. Can you say Bungie giveaway. We don't need to change title, right? So quickly about the roadmap. I'm not gonna probably gonna stream shortly, maybe tomorrow, most likely not, because I'm flying tomorrow night. I will return on June 9 or 10, and we're gonna start giveaway for Destiny. Let me put in the chat window, because it's a few things we're gonna do. While I will be away, we're gonna do giveaway for my 24 channel. But let me put in the chat so it's not super confusing. Hold on. To keep you guys engaging. Okay, let me put here. May, what is May 25th? Already 25th. May 26th. June 8th. Away. Vacation. Traveling. We're gonna do next week, probably May 30, 3 giveaways on Warhogi 24/7. Twitch Turbo, Discord Nitro, probably Steam gift card. Overlordak, we're gonna wait for Overlordak for 6 hours. He was here earlier. No, Andrew, he was here. I chat with him. He may step away or something. June 8th onwards. June 9th. Onwards. Bungie giveaway. Destiny 2 new extension. Or Battle Pass. Plus Marathon. That's a high-level plan. I'm gonna put all news, all updates and news in our Discord. Yeah, George, it's over. You're still getting points, but thanks for sticking around. I'm just putting... I'm putting some updates about the roadmap. Discord. Yeah, thanks guys. I'm gonna raid somebody, but I think Andrew just restarting, so you're gonna get your points. And I think for those who doesn't know, I have 24/7 channel. We're pretty much doing marathon restreams. They're a little bit dated because I didn't play much. But I try to keep it alive. Maybe I'm gonna drop Subnautica next week or something, just the whole stream. But keep an eye on 24/7 because we're gonna do small giveaways there as well. And while I'm still doing some things, I'm not sure why and what, you're gonna get your points because Andrew is starting the stream and I wanna raid somebody. But yeah, guys, I appreciate sticking around. I'm gonna update, so ignore the giveaway messages. I'm gonna update them, but Andrew's supposed to restart it. And I will see if I try to get online, maybe experimenting with the news, discussion, news updates. We'll see, not promise, but from 8th or 9th, I don't remember exactly the day coming back. will be immediately jumping into Destiny. And low to high. Let's find somebody with the low viewers. German, Deutsch. It's a lot of like English chill chatty. Okay, let's watch this lady. I don't like it for some reason. Orchid, Deutsch, chill chatting. Oh, I like this guy. Okay, let's rate him. Yes, thanks guys. Thanks for sticking around. See you in like 10 days. Yeah, Moidi, we finishing. I'm saying I'm gonna rate somebody. And yeah, check our Discord for the news when I will be back. If I'm gonna stream in between, likely not, but I have an idea just to do short stream, discuss gaming news, but we'll see. Yeah, thanks. Rating one guy. Thanks guys. Bye.